Ho 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 ho. 1 second. The Lee, how you doing, man? My mouse is dying. I need to get a new one. Let's see. Actually, what's the? Hold on. Let's watch a video or two of Nioh 3. I got an IGN video. Ba, 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 ba. There's a Witcher 3 animated trailer. Interesting, impressive. At least get to the underworld before Nioh 3 comes out. You got this. Hey, yo, Mups. Let's watch a video or two. I totally wasn't looking at information. I totally wasn't checking out information before the stream. Hey, yo, Combo. Totally wasn't happening.
I got several hours of hands-on time with Nioh 3, and my biggest takeaway is that even though I started from ground zero to learn dozens of complex systems this game has, the game offers a great deal of depth to work with. The biggest compliment I can give, based on what I played, is that I really want to jump back in and learn more about how it all works. In our preview, we were in 1864 CE Bakumatsu, and although it wasn't an open world, it did have branching paths through ruined building, cliffsides, and chasms.
Hey, Deshaun?
Besides the run-of-the-mill,
will they ever release another public demo? Maybe not.
The lively character Takasugi Shinsaku, who wielded both a sword and a gun, and ended with beating the final boss of this area's crucible, Nuri Botoke. I've never played previous Nioh games. But
never played previous Nioh.
Wolong, Wukong, and Rise of the Ronin, the gameplay and movement here feels very familiar, but also very refined and malleable through customization and experimentation.
Malleable? What does that even mean? They uploaded a new video? There's a lot of new videos posted today.
Samurai and Ninja, combing through minor stat changes in different equipment, making gameplay tweaks that enable using stance switching to key pulse in samurai form, and entirely new abilities with Onmyo builds that have yin and yang forms, give a whole lot to chew on. All of this is just scraping the top of what is available in this game. Nioh 3 is set to release February 6, 2026, but
February
for now, you
6th.
can enjoy the rest of this gameplay from my hands-on.
The fact that Inra is back impresses me. And that boss, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I recognize that. Hold on. They brought Kino, Inma, and Inra to Nioh 3. Yeah, it's not for using literally ever. I've said I hope so. FromSoft can't be the only company that gets away with it. Team Ninja needs to be able to get away with it. I want to see them bring back Nioh Tengu Asa. Let me have a 2v1 versus Hino Inuma and Nioh Tengu. I hope they see how successful Night Rain is and just pump everything into Nioh 3. Yeah. Just the fact that Hino Inuma's there. Hold up, what was that paralysis build up? That was pretty like hefty paralysis build up too. Hold on. That was almost like full up in one cast. Wait a minute. How much did she do initially? Or did she miss or something? Oh no, that paralyzed him. That paralyzed him in one cast, and then the follow-up was almost guaranteed. I do like paralysis. I might be using paralysis for this playthrough. But seeing Hino Inma and her being able to do paralysis, maybe I'll do a paralysis build for Nioh 3. Maybe that'll be the move. Orochi's the snake? Yep, Orochi's the final boss snake. Seeing Hino Inma though makes me happy. Cause I always thought it was lame they brought back like Angyoki and Nue and White Tiger and Giant Toad. I don't hate any of those bosses, but like also bring Hino Inma. Cause she was a very, very fun boss fight. You even say use Wolang bosses. Some of the Wolang bosses were pretty great. Hold on. The key damage on the shurikens aren't terrible. Like the damage is pretty whatever. That's not bad key damage. The class switching is such a cool. Yeah, I think so too. There are people hating it, saying that's not Nioh. Like what the. There's another Nioh 3 demo? I don't think so, not that I've heard. Is this just a normal enemy? There's no boss health bar. Just cool music, I guess. Getting close to Nioh 3, yeah. Yep. Is that Doku on a horse? I love the paralysis. Am I playing or watching a video? I am watching a video. Cool to see Magatsu Warrior back. Doku in disguise. But he almost got shredded there. I just really like seeing Hino Inma. Yeah, Sean, same. I haven't tried Onimusha. I don't know. I won't be watching it on stream though. Just because it's somebody else's video. I'll definitely watch the IGN and GameSpot ones though. Because who cares about theirs? Who cares about restreaming theirs? Get out on Onimusha. I'll think about it. I wonder will these things ever get more threatening? They're like dwellers without a weapon. It's weird. And what is that? I guess like obstacles now? You can break those? I thought it was a yokai. It looks like no. Bunch of people got invited. Even like brought in Pinwheel from Dark Souls. Hey, yo, Widow. We're just watching some Nioh 3 stuff. I posted it in the Discord, but did you see they brought back Hino Enma from Nioh 1? Like, never mind Ininra. This Nioh 3 open world is still mission based. It's both. What in the world is that? I was looking away. What in the world was that explosion? Oh, what? What in the world is that? Guardian Spirit, I guess. Interesting. Lion kind of thing? Makes a giant fire wind ball? Does wind... Did it do wind buildup? It looked like fire, but the damage that accumulated is wind? And I guess water from the familiars. Yeah, it looks like an explosion of fire and wind, but it just does wind buildup. Interesting. Person avoided eye contact and said no comment? Then probably no. So what are the new Omnio in this game? Heck if I know. Wings. Niri Boltoke. It's a less adorable Nirikabe. Nirikabe with a little beer belly. New demo? No. It's just a gameplay video from GameSpot. I guess I should leave this up. Isamiki sever his arms. Well, his arms have like a weak spot on them. He's not hitting the weak spot, but... Tears to my eyes. It kind of looks like Tsuchigumo here. Praying for a new public release. He's got the protection talisman. Come on, sank that far. Yeah. Can't believe they got Shinsaku in this. I can't believe they have Gatling guns in Nioh. They should have brought back the one guy with the dual swords. I liked his outfit. Hold on. I like this guy's outfit. Yeah. Let's see. What else? Those game spots. IGN posted one. Wait, is this the old one? That's from 4 hours ago. This one's from 2 months ago.
I've gone hands-on with
Nope,
Nioh
haven't seen
on
Poofers.
3 separate occasions at this point. The first was with the limited time demo, which was all just about me getting my bearings back and remembering how to play Nioh after 5 or so years away. The second was a preview event that was part of our IGN first coverage, where I was able to dig a little deeper into the new ninja mode and talk about some of the evolutions made in the Nioh formula. For this third and presumably final time ahead of release, I told myself, I'm just gonna have fun with it. And so when my time began, I adjusted my build to my liking, asked
It's the samurai katana for ninja.
who appropriately goes by Master, to teach me all the sick tech that he knew, and I was off to the races to go up against the biggest challenge I had faced thus far pre-release, a Crucible.
Ninja story looks funky. In a good or bad way. This IGN video was better this time.
It's a new type of level that features extra tough enemies that chunk bits of your max life every time they hit you until you hit them back. Suffice it to say, if my goal was to have fun, well, then mission accomplished.
Same Joey.
My demo didn't begin in the Crucible, so I was able to work my way up to meet its challenge by first making my way through a warped red light district that had seemingly been transformed and twisted with evil yokai power. Team Ninja was very generous with our builds, giving me a healthy collection of high-level gear with any type of weapon of my choosing. Wanting to try something new, I decided on going with the Cestus as my main samurai weapon and a single katana for my ninja loadout. I immediately fell in love with the Cestus. There's just something so incredibly cathartic about
I don't get not
taking
fist
energy
is
stamina,
weird.
and then when you go in for the execution, it's just aggressive blunt force trauma on a demon's face with a level of blood splatter.
I mean, stance switching was a huge part of Hatchet Tech. But if you didn't get too deep into the Hatchet Tech, you probably won't miss it too much.
Skill that allowed me to sit there and channel all of my stamina into a single Falcon Punch-like strike that would just obliterate whatever happened to be standing in front of me. The bone-crunching sound effects and the usual Team Ninja animation smoothness only enhanced the satisfaction. On the other side of the coin was the single katana in ninja mode, and if you're a Ninja Gaiden fan, this is probably going to be what you want to check out. The big star of the weapon in my eyes was a move called the Swallow Slash, and if you are a big Ninja Gaiden fan, you probably already know what that's gonna look like. It's a super fast dashing attack that goes through enemies and can even be upgraded to allow you to quickly move back and forth multiple times.
That has nothing to do with Ninja Gaiden. What is he talking about?
Swallow. It's a bit riskier in a
Okay,
game
that's
with
kind of a
limited
stretch.
stamina and treacherous terrain that could lead to instant death if one were to swallow
Okay, no,
slash themselves
that
off
one
a
looked
cliff,
better.
but it is
Hold
nonetheless
on.
like Ryu's Flying Swallow. It's a bit riskier in a game with limited stamina and treacherous terrain that could lead to instant
That one
death
looks a little
if one were
better.
to swallow slash themselves off a cliff, but it is nonetheless an incredibly
That first one
satisfying
didn't look
way
anything
to
like
get
Flying
to the way to
Solo.
start off a fight. The red light
But that
design
one looks a little
itself was
better.
classic Nioh level design. Lots of barred off paths that funnel you through largely linear design, with a handful of optional forks that lead to some extra loot, with a healthy dose of traps and enemy ambushes lying around every corner. Side note, Team Ninja President Fumihiko Yasuda sat down to watch me play for a bit and got a kick out of how slowly and carefully I entered each room, and even more so when, even despite all of my caution, I'd still fall for one of the many traps laid throughout the level.
What a goober. Lovely. Snake's back.
The boss of this level was Takasugi Shinsaku, a samurai armed with a guardian spirit, a gun, and a sword, and he made liberal use of all three. Like most human-sized Nioh 3 boss fights, it was a tense and fast-paced battle that finds that sweet spot of being just predictable enough to be able to identify patterns, with enough variation in those patterns
Magoichi
to
who
make the
can't
act of
fly.
identifying them satisfying.
Surely he won't be nearly as annoying.
Shinsaku, the next area was one of the new open field levels I
Hey
talked
there,
about
Mr.
in my
Fletcherson.
last preview. This time though, we were allowed to challenge the Crucible, which is basically the ultimate challenge of each open field in Nioh 3. Entering the Crucible takes you to a hellish landscape where yokai are all buffed to deal increased damage. In addition to that, if damage is taken while inside a Crucible, the player will be infected with life corrosion, which will temporarily reduce their max health until they're able to deal damage or defeat enemies. Dying is another way to remove the effects of life corrosion, but obviously not ideal. On the plus side, while inside a Crucible, you'll be able to use your living artifact transformation more frequently since the Amrita gauge fills faster. The main impression of the Crucible that I got to play through was basically that it was like another standard linear Nioh level, only meaner. Hugely damaging spike traps were everywhere.
Oh.
Lightning fast spinning blade demons made running across certain paths feel like
I don't know if I would call that lightning
on a
fast.
busy street, and powerful foes waited in ambush in precarious areas where one errant dodge could lead to you falling to your death.
Right,
Just
Curie.
like every other time I've gotten to play Nioh 3, after my time was up,
Interesting.
I was left wanting more. Nioh, every other time
I wonder if they have a new
I've
model
played
for
Nioh 3,
Raikiri.
after my time was up, I
I assume they
left
use the same
wanting
one.
more. Nioh 3
Rather than
is
the I
yet to
can
be
see.
my favorite of the series to date.
You know, we can only see 20 frames. That had to at least be, at least have been 21 frames.
Also with the massive addition of its open field levels, each of which seemingly
Thanks, Fletcherson's
will
better than
include
most.
its own separate Crucible. It's a challenge I eagerly anticipate taking on with my
Hey,
personal
Mops.
build and progression, and one that I won't
Lucky
have to
number
wait terribly
13.
long for, as Nioh 3 releases on
Appreciate you,
PlayStation
Mops.
5, Xbox
Hope you've been
Series
doing
X
well.
and S, and PC on February 6, 2026. For more on Nioh 3, don't miss my last hands-on preview, as well as our exclusive boss fight gameplay.
I'd rather miss that last
Before we
one.
wrap this up, I'll leave you with a full, uninterrupted boss fight against the boss of the Crucible, Nuribotoke. Thanks for watching, and for everything
You
else
only
in the
go
world of video
downhill.
games, keep it here
True.
on IGN.
Yo, it's ugly Yomi? Wait a minute.
Video game
Did I miss Yomi?
boss of the Crucible, Nuribotoke. Thanks for watching, and for everything else in the world of video games, keep it here on IGN.
I might have been looking away. Lightning attack. The block spam, hoping for the deflects. I always love that in these games. Ryomen though. Ryomen did like no build up. He hit him with the 4 Ryomen, and that was like. Well, he was trying to parry. That boss has all the elements, it looks like. But looking at it like this, it just looks like a giant Tsuchigumo. Well, Tsuchigumo's already giant. Maybe Ella build-up got nerfed. Hopefully. I hate how easy it is to just build up elements without, you know, properly investing in it. Yeah, I saw in the other video they had Hino Inma, the paralysis bat boss lady. But yeah, I think I'm totally gonna go for a paralysis build. You know, mama. Perfect parries of blocks are always welcome in my game. Same. People were hating on it in Ninja Gaiden, and it's like, why? You don't have to do it. And having more options is never a bad thing. Like, who actually complains you have more options in an action game? Wait. Why paralysis? Because it's cool. Is he spitting poison at him? That's some kind of poison breath? It is. He's doing poison build up there. Oh, the poison ticks are pretty good. Wait a minute. Look at the ticks of the poison. He applies it, and then it chunks down. That's kind of nice. Wait a minute. It doesn't last long. The poison doesn't last long, but it actually does decent damage. Not my Ninja Gaiden, yeah. You don't use paralysis because you can't tell when it's going to park. I think paralysis is really cool. I'm going to be using it more. Let's see, is there any other new Nioh 3 video? Hey, Toasty. Glad to see you. Happy you're here. Hope you're doing well. We're just looking at Nioh 3 stuff because a bunch of Nioh 3 content or Nioh 3 news came out. Let's see. Let's filter by today, I guess. Any other outlets? Like Pooper Llama and Fighting Cowboy both posted videos. I'm not going to watch those, but you guys can definitely check those out. Mostly because it's their video. I don't want to like I don't have a huge channel or anything, but I don't want to steal their views or anything. But go check out their videos. I'm just gonna watch the.
Having played this and with all the substantial changes,
That was kind of loud.
It has me.
I'm just gonna check out
interested in it.
like GameSpot and IGN and their videos. Hey, Snowboards. And Leo.
Team Ninja kind of like not rest on its laurels because again they've done this style 4 times in a row now, more or less. So I kind of like that they went into this with the explicit sort of goal of like, we need to evolve this in a more meaningful way.
Did I like what I saw in the other? From the demo or from the alpha that they released, yeah. This video was garbage. It's 19 minutes. Do I want to watch a 19-minute video?
Hey everybody, welcome to New Gameplay today. My name is Marcus Stewart. I am joined by Kyle Hilliard. It's funny, Kyle Slayer. I was gonna say I agree, but
I don't want to watch a 19-minute video.
Essentially, the standard Nioh gameplay experience where you have the 4 different sword stances.
Okay. We'll just skip ahead a little bit.
Caltrops for enemies to step on and take damage. You can throw shurikens. If you see there on the bottom right-hand corner, you can see what I'm talking about. There's one for a feather that can shoot like fireball, kind of like Nimpo magic stuff.
Like gives you bonuses from attacking from behind. And so Sekiro is like one of my favorite From games, and also why Wolong clicked with me so much because Wolong was kind of looking to Sekiro as its sort of inspiration in terms of
cool thing is that so the samurai style is essentially a second character, even if it is the same character, but it has its own loadout, it has its own weapons. Like you have pretty much double.
Don't watch these guys. They didn't even finish. Just listening to them talk makes me want to skip.
Yeah.
You do this big transformation where you become like you pretty much just turn into a god, and it only lasts.
Okay.
Yeah, I was into that game.
Yeah. Do you think
I like the ninja style and like the samurai style. Like this is more intriguing to me than the previous two Niohs have been. But it's just random. Like sometimes games just click with you and you don't expect them to. So I'll give this one a shot for sure.
Yeah, and the other.
Oh, okay.
This area. This was actually the final.
We'll just.
Boss of the.
We've seen enough. Don't forget to. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding, but let's see any other. They don't say anything of substance. They said the opposite of substance. Apparently, Hooper has like a Google Doc. Let's check that out. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. Make sure nothing. Let's see. What's he got? Inko. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that Inku from Nioh? Interesting. Damage versus squished enemies. These feel like random rolls. Damage over time increase. Damage taken over time decrease. This is kind of cool. Maybe we can do like a viable poison / burn build where the ticks actually do decent damage. Increase damage, dope. I guess when you deflect. Nigimi Tama Sensor. Kuramatengu. Martial arts key damage. Interesting. Oh, I guess Ho is also in the game. Faster movement when you evade. Wait a minute. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. So here we have one of the best guardian spirits. Status enhancement duration. So this is basically a faster key recovery. Wait a minute. What's the name of the set? That's pretty good though. Wait a minute. 50 hairstyles. Control setting. NPC. Common skills. It's a lot to look at, but we're only interested in one thing. Spirit customization. Sure. Backslash changed. What's changed about it? Entangle. Changed. Fiddle thrust. Fluidity. Did they fix this? Increases the speed of Spear Flourish and Rainbow Ruse. Pardon me? Oh. That's kinda... That's kind of that sounds kind of busted. Wait a minute. Unless they slowed it down, unless they slowed the base moves down, so that when you get this, it's less terrible. Hopefully not. Hopefully you just do these faster. That would be kind of crazy. It doesn't mention you attack or do damage. I don't see anything else new. Spear fall, spear shove, tornado, triple threat. Each additional stab executes a key pulse that will alter your technique if performed, recovering the maximum amount of key. Do you recover key with triple threat? I don't remember. Wait a minute. And I use spear. Water wheel, water elemental. Cloak your spear in water, then follow up quick attack with a series of vertical spins. Longer wind up. Thought you did? You for sure get the key pulse buff, but I don't remember you recovering actual key from it. But if you do, I've clearly just not noticed. Well, that's cool. Spear has some cool buffs. Deflecting cut. More parries for the dual sword. Slice downward when you successfully deflect. Press. Wow, that's kind of impressive. So after you deflect, you just straight up have a counter with dual swords. Double-headed slice, we know what that is. Earthly flow. Earthrender. Cross your dual swords while falling, splitting the enemy as though they were the earth. Interesting. God of Wind. Wind. Who saw that coming? Heavenly Flow. Mind's Eye 2. Reduces key consumed by Mind's Eye. Okay, it no longer buffs your damage. Good. It no longer buffs your damage to the roof. Through the roof. Wind Shadow. Mortal Flow. Piercing Will. Punish the Proud. Raijin. Longer wind up before using Raijin. I don't know if I like that. Sign of the Cross. Pierce. Pierce as in it like goes through guard. Does Sign of the Cross need more buffs? I'll be honest, I don't think so. The Strike. Twin Dragons. Is that a move in Nioh? Unleash a slash while jumping. Nope, that's a new move. Water Sword 2. Windstorm 2. Okay. Sword. Does Sword get anything new? Swift Step. Whatever. Swift Step Heavy. What is this? Quickly maneuver behind the opponent and sheath your blade. Then after a brief delay, unleash a fury of slashes. Interesting. Odachi? Does Odachi have anything new? Charging Bull. Crashing Waves. Cuckoo's Call is fire. Cannot repel enemy attacks or change. So the move that's designed to block enemy attacks gets an upgrade that can't block enemy attacks. That's weird. Devastating Rush. Ground Sweeper. Slide your foot out in a long diagonal step. Zigzag. This kind of sounds like Raijin from Dual Swords. Ground Quake Lightning. Alright. Retrograde Flow Water. Basically, Toshimitsu's. Was Toshimitsu's Cuckoo Call fire? Because in that case, we just become him. Severing Blade. Jump Forward. Skyward Serpent. Stone Volley. Hurl your stones across a wide area in front of you. High stance only. Stones? You get like a projectile attack, I guess. That's kind of cool. Hey, yo, Falco. Swirling Snow. Whatever. Thunderbolt. I still want to make like a Thunderbolt oriented build at some point. How you doing, Mr. Falco? Let me see. X. Anything new here? Cloak your flame or cloak your axe in flames. It's bare Bear Bane, but it takes longer. Fang Toss. You just slam it down. Hanzo looks so different. Lumber Chop. Swift. You do it faster. Mad Spinner. Wind. Makes sense. Rampage. Retreating Axe. Interesting. Roar. Soul Devourer. Spinning Slide. I do love Spinning Slide. Stone Mallet. Thunderous Clash. Throw an axe straight down from above. Wait a minute. Okay, that's kind of funny. Titanic Strength. Tornado Edge. Victory Rush. Perform a key pulse while stepping forward to ram the enemy. Oh. Oh, that's kind of great. Whenever you key pulse, this is like a Spear Flourish or Winter Wind from Dual Swords. Wait a minute, that's kind of strong then. Wait a minute, that's kind of great. That's kind of great. Yeah, X has more options now. But hey, Silence. Let's see. Okay, that's cool. Anything else? Samurai Skill Tree. We already looked at those common skills. Summoning Basic Supreme Burst. Increases the ready gauge. Okay, I don't care about. It's like passives I'm not gonna remember. General? Soul Cores? Any new Soul Cores? My mouse is dying. NPCs, 12 weapons. Why are these blank? What is in here? We have. What are we missing? Split Staff? And Switchglaive. Switchglaive is probably going to be Samurai. And the Split Staff is probably going to be Ninja. Yeah, I don't see Split Staff or Switchglaive. I wonder why those aren't available for the. I'm really curious to see how those play out. I need my Split Staff, yeah. No one expected Rise of the Ronin to be in Nioh 3. But here we are. Staff is gonna be homage to Lunar. Yeah, it'd be Lunar Staff. Oh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's good enough. Maybe the real Rise of the Ronin 2 is Nioh 3. Yes. This whole time. Look at ninja skills. Are there any new ninja skills? I didn't look at the magic if there's any magic listed. But I don't expect anything dramatically different. Yep. February 6th, getting closer and closer. It's all the same stuff, I figured. Hey, Misfit? Have all the weapons been revealed? Kinda. They like hid split staff and switchglaive. Yeah. Almost done with the work week finally. Almost Sloppy Joe and PB Crackers. Finally got Secret Play Silent Hill too. Hang in there. Nioh changed from February 6th to 5th on your Steam. We have to manifest it changing to December 5th. If we try and believe hard enough, it'll happen. Let's see. Am I doing a brand new build? I'm gonna do. Let's see. You start the rain dance ritual. I'm gonna do something funny. I'm gonna play through Nioh 2 up until the part where up until the part where William shows up, and then I'll do a Nioh 1 run, and then I'll play Nioh 2. After that, I'll do it in actual, what you call it, in the proper sequence. So I'll stop the Nioh 2 playthrough to play Nioh 1, and then when it comes back, or when I beat Nioh 1, I'll come back to Nioh 2. Maximum lore immersion run. Yes, sir. Hope you're doing well, Ragna. Did you see all the Nioh 3 news? Amazing. Let's see. 1 second. Very cool. Yeah, that's the current plan for the next few streams, I guess. What do we do here though? On heart. Like ideally I just use all the weapons. Magic, dex, skill, strength. I'm gonna use all the weapons. I'm not sure what my least used weapon would be at this point. Gonna be hard to top the intro. Nioh 2 does have a great intro. Oh, the interim. I see. Oh, the intro parts are also good. Who left that there? Alright. Gotta. It wasn't make offering, it was boons. I forgot exactly what I was doing. You need to de-rest in Nioh too? Same. Use axe for now. Actually, I was gonna say let's leave the demon horde weapons. The only thing I keep are the accessories. We can check the armor though. So many new players get destroyed because of the million demon armor. Because it puts them in like de-agility and they swing once and lose all their ki. This armor is also super heavy. What are the set bonuses for this? Life drain on melee kill, defense bonus. Faster ki recovery on emerald absorption. That's actually not terrible, but it's like 4 pieces. Hold on. Can I realistically wear this? Nah, it put me in. It put me in. It put me in. Wait. I need like a few points in stamina just to get the ki recovery. Yeah, but even wearing this full set puts you over the equipment weight burden. It's so trolly. It just sabotages so many new players. Strong attack, key damage. Do I need for this? Skill, strength? That won't be hard to do. Yeah, they look cool. Well, they're the same thing. It's different colors. But I like this color scheme. Actually, they're both good. Both color schemes are good. You got sabotaged like that as well. You just ended up wearing the red armor's pants and taking everything else off. Yeah. Like, I could rock this. I should have got the bird guardian spirit for like the ki recovery. If I was though. So faster ki recovery plus the ki recovery from the set. That'd be pretty nice. Hmm. Honestly, let's do that. I now want to do that. We need stamina, so we can also just grab axe or whatever gives stamina, and that'll help. We'll run around with sea agility for like 5 minutes, if that. But yeah, they are available as transmog. But yeah, let's do that. It'll be a little different than walking around with no armor for a bit. Let's see. Axe gives us stamina. Nothing else does, I don't think. Let's give strength. And strength also gives weight. Let's go those two. And then let's go this guy for the stamina recovery. Wait, gotta go to the shrine. Collect boons. So much stuff. There. Wait. We have B agility already. Do weapons weigh? They don't. I think it's Nioh 1 where the weapons weigh. That's cool. 1 point in stamina. And we're already in good, like, agility. Relatively good, anyway. Alright. Let's get started. But that's gonna be the plan. We're gonna do a lore accurate run. And swap over to Nioh when later into the playthrough. Alrighty, Complo. Oh yeah. No spear flourish. No rainbow ruse. Pull out the axe. Really started to like the axe a lot more lately. I've always thought the axe was really good. But I've only recently started to take it a bit more seriously. Like as a weapon I would use. We're just gonna spam heavies on it. What's he gonna do? Fight back? Run? I mean, wouldn't be against it. Rude? Nah. I feel like I run so slow. This would be agility. The Adachi of the sword is the most used weapon. If we go off achievements, I think it might be the dual swords just because there's an achievement for it. Or not an achievement, but you need it for an achievement that other weapons don't require. But if I recall correctly, at least at the start of Nioh, or Nioh 2, the Switchglaive was at least one of the most used weapons. Oh, you know what? I gotta change my loot settings. Did I leave loot on the ground? I did. Yeah, from what I remember, early on in Nioh 2, Switchglaive was one of the most used weapons. If not the most used. And then I think Katana or dual swords. Yeah, maybe it's time to become an axe main. Oh. Needing anything other than heavy attacks and high stance with the axe. Comedy. Pure comedy. You ended up starting a first save too? Nice. My current plan is to do a playthrough of Nioh 2 and 1. So I'll play Nioh 2 up until William shows up. You know, the protagonist goes to sleep, and then William shows up and his story starts. So I'll get to that point. I'll play Nioh 1, and then I'll come back to Nioh 2. That's the thing I didn't want to, but I just... I see. I don't know, man. I enjoy doing the missions over... Like, I know a lot of good players, they just tend to stick to the underworld or the depths. But I'm the opposite. I don't really care for the depths or the underworld. To me, it's not interesting enough. Like, Nioh 1 in the Abyss was a lot more interesting to me. Not a fan of Nioh 1? Man, I love Nioh 1. Like, Nioh 1 and 2 are similar, but there are these subtle differences that make them dramatically different to play. Dramatically different. At least for me. Because in Nioh 1, you can stack same type buffs, which includes move speed. So stacking 4 to 5 move speed buffs and using something like the katana is way funner than a lot of what you can do in Nioh 2 in terms of combat. It just feels like a different game to me. Nioh 2 is your favorite all time? Same. Let's see. I guess we could just drop in on these guys. Get it? Drop in. As of right now, I have high hopes for Nioh 3. No clue when I'll buy it, considering I don't test optimization. Fair. You do want to buy it? That's fair. Rich guy. If I had connections, I'd totally get you a copy, Leah. Fortunately, that's not the case. Maybe one day, though. Yeah, Mr. Kodama over here. You got that video today? Okay. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Or you can just let me know when you post it. You can check it out on stream. Let's see. Don't know why I came this way, actually. Alrighty. Let's see. There should be a Kodama there that we almost missed. Got caught away for a bit. What's the final vote cast for build? Well, we weren't doing like any votes, but I definitely wouldn't mind doing an axe focus run, because I have been liking axe lately. Punch. Let's see. What do we have here? Heaven and Earth, Mad Spinner, Cloud Crush Roar. Heaven and Earth. Titanic Strength's this way. Well, let's grab that. Earth Carver, I don't use too much. Arcuri Sword. I don't think I'm missing any Kodamas. Honestly, why do anything other than heavy attack and high stance? Just look at it. What's he gonna do, block? That didn't work out too well for him. Out. Alright, Kodama here. There should be one behind the house also. Over here. There's also a Yoki. Oof. Hey PUBG, my thoughts on open world? I think it's cool. I know open world isn't everybody's cup of tea. But I like it. Just being able to explore a persistent area is fun to me. I was talking about it the other day, but it's something I missed from Ninja Gaiden, the first one, where you're going around that big city. It's not quite open world, but it has like a similar feeling, where you're just exploring this giant town, or not town, but city. And even though it's still like divided into chapters, technically, you could definitely make an open world Ninja Gaiden. Like if you were to remaster or like remake Ninja Gaiden 1, you could totally just do an open world. We just had free reign over the city and exploring as as you wished. And that'd be cool to me. What do the Kodama do when you find them? You get a few bonuses associated with the Kodama. Like for instance, this healing item here. You start off with 4. And it's like the max that'll regenerate. Like if you use all of them, you go back down to 0. Whenever you rest at a shrine, when it restocks at 4. But the more Kodama you collect, the higher that cap goes to 8. So eventually, whenever you die and you come back, you'll always come back with 8 if you have all the Kodama in the area. That's the first one. Basically doubles your healing items if you find all the Kodama. But then on top of that, you get some additional bonuses. So we go here. As you find the Kodama, the number of Kodama at the shrine increase to represent how many you found. Like it'll be more populated. But then on top of that, oops. Well, let's set these to auto buy. Also, let's buy some of that. But on top of that, you get bonuses based on the number of Kodama you find. So this one increases the Emerita you acquire by 5%. And each one is 5%, so you get 25% more Emerita if you want. And Emerita is the thing you use to level up. So 25% more experience, basically. Which is pretty massive. And there's like drop rate, more drop rate, higher healing, which is also really important if you get hit a lot or you die a lot. And then yeah, they have a little shop. You can buy stuff. Like there's some set items that will always spawn, and then the rest are like randomized. Sometimes a piece of gear shows up here. You can offer gear to Kodama and get like Emerita for that. Yeah, it's a cool little ecosystem with the Kodama. It seems like it's already trying to be open worldish. And this is definitely not open world. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think so. Did I find a bow? I'm not sure. I did. Yeah, the missions are pretty big. In terms of size, some of them anyway are pretty big. Probably, probably aim for like an Onibi or something. Hey, Kinesis? Yep, a grand return to Nioh 2. A lot of Nioh 3 news came out today. World-ish. It's not much different from Nioh 1. The Nioh 1's a lot more... I think it's on purpose. They made it really like confusing to navigate, so you get lost a lot. Nice horn, buddy. I tried playing Nioh 2 with my friend earlier this week, and I've forgotten all controls. I fear I have dementia. Nah. It depends on how long it's been since you played. Because before I came back to Nioh 2, well, when I came back to Nioh 2 after not playing for like 2 years, I totally forgot how to do a lot of stuff. Oh, we missed one. Wait a minute. So 4th of February is Nioh 3? Either the 5th or the 6th. Okay, that's all the Kodama. Oh, we haven't even leveled up yet. Whatever. What do we need levels for? Nah. We get married in Whirlwind's meet. Confession? No, he's holding me at gunpoint. Like, let's get married. Oh. Dang it. I almost did it without taking damage. Wait a minute. Let's try that one again. You need those intimacy rewards. The visual result screen. Yeah, there's an item. There's a button you press to auto use an item. I've hit it by accident trying to alt tab. Oh. My precious Kodama, or Scampus. Yep, same to you. Beat Ryu first try, congrats. Love fighting Ryu. I agree. Mostly because they're... assuming you beat the final boss. Because it sounds like it. Yakumo, his AI is very easily abused without even trying. I did it on accident. Ryu's is the same way. You can exploit Ryu's AI. To the point where I actively try not to. Caught up early today, nice. I was stuck against the statue though. That's so lame. I got stuck against a little statue. Come on. That a brag, those haze? Or are you trying to imply that that's still like the way to fight bosses? Because I still disagree with you. Especially Ryu. Trying to think of the last short I posted with Ryu. That might have been... Nah. I could probably pull one up. Dictionary object, the worst enemy. I agree. Good old Mizuki. Had no key there. Ah. I'm sad. One more try. Wait. Whatever, that's fine. I don't care that much. Yeah, the purgatory gates, assuming you're talking about purgatory gates, aren't super hard. To the point you can reliably do them on max difficulty without dying. Because they don't scale with difficulty. They're basically all normal mode or whatever. If you pay attention to the damage output, they don't scale with difficulty. I could have hit him some more. I'm getting the stupid Mizuki Crusher title. Or not. What? You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna blame agility for this one. Jeez. Let me try one more time. You gotta stop calling it unpolished though. I gotta. If to you and Ninja Gaiden 4 is unpolished, then you've played a very great series of games. Is all I can really say. A flawless record of games even. If to you Ninja Gaiden 4 is unpolished. We'll just have to greatly disagree there. Ain't no way. Can I get some more agility? Nah. Not with this armor set. I'm stuck at B. I in fact didn't level up. True. I can totally beat him. He just gets these lucky shots. He gets these lucky shots. Did I get that the camera's not good? Could it be better? Sure. Is it the worst? No. I think it's pretty unrealistic, or at least disingenuous to say, can this thing be better? Then it's unpolished. Because a lot of things can be better. Like, there are things in Nioh 2 that could be better. Like, what? It's a flawed question to ask. Can something be better? The answer is of course. Is it the worst camera you've ever played, Taze? Is it one of the least effective cameras you've ever played? Because if you say yes, then we can probably just stop the conversation there. If your answer is yes. But when I think unpolished, Taze, one of my favorite games, hold on. One of my favorite games is a RPG called Pathfinder Kingmaker. It is a WRPG. And hold on. I've played this game a lot. How much have I played this game? I've played this game a lot. Let me explain to you how unpolished this game was. Pretty much every other quest broke the game. The game was not completable when it launched. You literally... To explain, you literally could not complete the game when it first came out. It was buggy, plagued with all kinds of problems, and literally you could not beat it. That's unpolished. That is when you say it's like not finished or you know whatever, I think of games like that. I love that. I love this game. It's a great game, and even now it still has plenty of problems. And despite loving the game a lot, I can admit that it has flaws. I like Ninja Gaiden 4 a lot. I can admit that it has flaws. But some things I just won't let fly. Like, you can't call Ninja Gaiden 4 unpolished when actually unpolished games exist. And I can look at those games. No. The game was finished, Taze. The game was complete. The story was done. There wasn't any missing content. The story was done. Everything was done. It wasn't polished. You gave up on Kingmaker? I gave up on Kingmaker initially too. I came back and completed it and loved it a lot. So much so that I got Wrath of the Righteous. I think I kickstarted or whatever Wrath of the Righteous and played it early even. But yeah, there was nothing incomplete about Kingmaker. It was done. The story was done. The quest and everything was finished. Okay, Taze, to you, what is an unfinished game then? Because that game was completed. You could beat the game. You would have to do some workarounds because, again, it wasn't polished, Taze. Like, you're stretching the definition at this point. Now the conversation is getting really disingenuous. The game scenario you wanted was impossible because of one roll that was a DC 49. The rolls, especially on Unfair, were so asinine. The enemy stats. I don't know if you ever played on Unfair, Widow, but the very first fight in Kingmaker was pretty much a dice roll. Or you guaranteed don't win it if you run certain builds. Like most builds you run on Unfair pretty much have no chance of winning. Like you have to completely metagame for the very first tutorial encounter or you just die. You didn't make it disingenuous? Okay, that's fine. Anyway, like I said, I don't mind playing flawed games. I don't mind saying that I like flawed games. I don't mind pointing out that there are flaws in my favorite games or games that I like. But certain things I just won't let fly. You calling something unpolished when it's clearly not. When I can clearly point to other examples of games being unpolished. Like again, Kingmaker is a shining example of unpolished. And even today, there are plenty of issues with it. You can still call it unpolished and it wouldn't be a wrong statement. But then you look at a game like Ninja Gaiden 4, I can't do it. I can't look at that game and then look at the games that I've played and go, man, Ninja Gaiden 4 is unpolished. That's so silly. That's so absurd a statement to make. And then to say Kingmaker wasn't finished. Like, brother, you didn't even play Kingmaker. What are you talking about? Now you're just making statements that you know nothing about. Which makes it even more disingenuous. But again, I have no problem with you saying you dislike game for a certain reason. I'm not going to try to pressure Mizuki. He's just being a pain in the butt now. Mizuki's just being a pain in the butt now. You didn't say Kingmaker was unfinished? Okay. Okay, Taze. You gotta work on your argumental skills. Like, it is fun talking and like debating with you. It is genuinely fun, but then it gets to a point like this where you're just being incredibly disingenuous, and it's like, come on, you're better than this. You can have an actual argument without... Well, I think you can make better arguments than what you're doing. Can't wait for Outcast second. I still need to play the first one, actually. Taze is rage baiting or he's ignorant of how to actually discuss things. Well, he does like to rage bait, that's for sure. So it could be that. I don't think he's ignorant on how to discuss things, because I think he can argue very well. But these particular arguments are really bad. Genuinely bad. Who invented the boss at the end? 105 AC? Wait, for which game? Are we taking Wrath of the Righteous? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, September. I didn't say the game couldn't. What? I didn't say the quests were unfinished. I never said that. I said the game couldn't be beaten because it was so unpolished. Like, the game was fully complete. Again, to repeat it for the third time, because I said it twice. The game was finished. The story was finished. Everything was finished about the game, but it was broken. It was unpolished. They didn't properly polish it. So quest lines literally broke. Things did not function as they should have because the polish was not there. Wrath of the Righteous has Island DLC, which you sell to some ghost ship. Yep, I did that. Hold on. I wonder if I have screenshots. Hold on. This is totally unrelated to Nioh, but hold on. Hold on. I have way too many screenshots. Dang. Wrath of the Righteous is funny. You could genuinely have... Dang. Some of these stat lines are so silly. Hold on. Dang, I don't have... I used to take screenshots and show my buddy. Like, look at this mess. Like, hold on. Casually level 10? Casually level 10 with 50 AC? A casual 35 dex? As like a dual wield 50 AC? Like, what? Why is this a thing at level 10? And I'm dual wielding. I don't have a shield or anything. Hold on. When somebody says slap, I stop listening. Yeah. Taze is going down the... We're seeing the fall of a great in real time. You hate to see it. Dang, I can't find the screenshot I was looking for. Dang, whatever. I'll find it later. Anyway. Did I like the new Nioh 3 videos? I did. We watched some of them at the start of the stream. We checked out a few before we started the new playthrough. Ah. But also, Widow, I do agree. Because like I said, on Unfair and Kingmaker, you literally cannot beat the first encounter if you don't plan for it. You just die. So if you've never played like Kingmaker and you like playing games on the highest difficulty and you play Unfair, you just never see like beyond the tutorial. Why yes, that did happen to me. So I ended up playing hard mode or whatever. I played the difficulty below that until I understood how the game worked a bit. I forget how far I went, but I didn't get too far. And then I did unfair and just suffered with constant rerolls. Because that entire opening area is just awful. Wrath of the Righteous has a few ways to mitigate how awful the start is on unfair. But it's still an awful experience. But in Wrath of the Righteous, you have like Anivia who can't die. So you can have her face tank while you safely navigate through like the opening area or whatever. Waking and Wrath turning to Excel gaming on higher difficulties. I mean, that's Pathfinder. I think Mathfinder is what it is. But you don't have to try that hard in the games if you don't want to. Unfair, you absolutely have to try hard. You have to know how like stuff works, how buff stacking works, and then how to exploit that as much as possible. That's your comment? Oh no, I totally got worked up doing something else. You just posted it? You didn't really like decide what to do before, but the points are there? Okay. I'll check it out. Hold on. Let's flip Shonen's video, and while that plays, I'll totally... Is it the 11-second video? Wait, no, that's Ninja Gaiden 2. Oh. Yeah, just see Ninja Gaiden 2. Or is it hidden? Because if you posted a link, that doesn't show. Because YouTube is YouTube. Maybe it's verification. Maybe it's still got some. Okay, we'll check it out in a minute then. Whenever it's ready. Surprisingly, this guy didn't see me and didn't kill me. Whoa, he almost killed me there. Wait a minute. The nerve, the audacity. So I can't see the link on YouTube. If you hop over to Twitch and link it, that'll work. But I don't know how to allow links on YouTube. What does it mean, Nioh 3 waiting room? We're waiting on Nioh 3 to come out. So it's a very long wait. Get comfortable. Baldur's Gate 3 on highest difficulty is an inconsistent mess. It didn't feel bad at all to me. The Odachidi. The Tia and Temerity is my favorite thing to say. I'm trying to think. Was there anything particularly hard in Baldur's Gate 3 on the hardest difficulty? Because for the most part, I think it was fine. That guy has cyber armor. Baldur's Gate 3 was hard to look at. Yeah. A lot of people complain about the visuals of it. I thought it was fine. Axe is very strong, but boring. Boring. I disagree. Axe is a lot of fun. It's got some fun moves you unlock later. At the start, you really just need high stance. You just need this. You do this the whole time. He can do anything but die. This guy too. Okay, he got the first hit. Okay, he got the second hit. He had the better hyper armor. No, I don't need to use Summoner's Candles. I was gonna use Summoner's Candle there. I can just walk back. Let's not hit trade. But anyway, you can just do high stance. I didn't expect to get outsped twice. The game has issues with pseudo-random numbers. It's tricky and it can derail. I agree. I didn't have problems. Me and my buddy didn't have problems when we co-opted. But then we got to like Act 3, or wherever you get to the big city, whichever act, and performance immediately went downhill. It was completely unplayable for my buddy. And it was like really laggy for me. Which ruined the co-op a little bit. Actually, no, it wasn't completely unplayable. It was a struggle though. It ruined the co-op a bit though. Oh, I'm done with the Ninja Gaiden 4 conversation. Unless Taste has like an actual argument. Because I don't mind talking about Ninja Gaiden 4 or its flaws. Just the unpolished one. The unpolished comment was a bit... yeah, I remember your terrible RNG with it. For me though, I like to play CC characters. So I play like a bard that has like mind control powers, you know? Like the dance spell or like dominate whatever. And those got fairly consistent towards the end. That I never really had a problem with consistency. But early on, it's always going to be a crapshoot with those kind of builds. But even then, I didn't notice anything particularly bad about it. I will say, I did also play a thief. Because I like playing rogues. Specifically, I love Arcane Trickster. Because it combines two of my favorite classes, which is Rogue and Wizard. And stealing was like a very huge crapshoot when I think about it. Like I was trying to bankroll the co-op by stealing, and it was very reset heavy. BG3 was more bugged than anything for you. Had to nope out after 40 hours. You ruined the romance with the best girl. I don't blame you. I too would start over. Or Bell. I had a 17 shoot going. Then he started an XCOM 2 playthrough. Dang. XCOM 2 is a great game though. Speaking of RNG, XCOM 2 is a great game. So Shadow Heart's the best girl. Without a question. My co-op buddy was a huge Minthara simp. We ended up butchering all the druids just so he can simp over her. It was an ordeal. Because he was also trying to play a good character. And it's like, brother, you can't. What's also wild is there were situations that could benefit us from like doing evil stuff. He was like, no, we're not bad guys. And it's like, brother, we just butchered all of those druids so you could get Minthara. What are you talking about? Like the denial simps go through. Stealing was really buggy. My best character. Hello Gambler Bros. XCOM 2 is a gambling game. Oh, actually maybe. I really like those kind of games though. Hold on. I didn't play XCOM too much, I don't think. But I always meant to go back. What are my hours on XCOM? Actually not terrible. I got half the achievements. I haven't played in 4 years. I was like, I'll come back to this. I was gonna play it again with mods. It's just some cheeky, not that I know of. But videos have gone up for Nioh 3 today, and we checked out some of those at the start of stream. Long word mods. I can file it away in the notepad and check it out later. Could have leveled up quite a few times, huh? Like, I plan on playing a wide variety of games. But for now, I'm just trying to build up like a bigger community doing like action games that I'm good at. Then the other genres will come. Play Outlast. Why? A horror stream. You rushing on break? Yeah. Interesting stuff. Hold on. Actually, you didn't play Nioh. Well, no, you did play Nioh 1. I was gonna say you didn't play Nioh 1, but you did. So hold on. Was it this one? Hold on. Yay. Hold on. It's loading. Where is it? Was it earlier? It was. So we were watching this Nioh 3 video, and you see an Enra, of course. But who is this? Wait a minute. It's Hino Inma in Nioh 3. Very exciting. You can have her as a soul core or whatever. At first I was surprised to see an Enra in Nioh 3. The same music and everything. And a better looking tornado. But then Hino Inma shows up. Beautiful. Wonderful. Amazing even. Nioh 1 is easier than Nioh 2? No. Nioh 1 is harder than Nioh 2. Forgive your ignorance, but who is she? She's a boss from Nioh 1. Hino Inma, the vampire boss? Yep. Nioh 1 just isn't balanced. It's balanced. The side missions aren't balanced. But that's fine because they're side missions. They're totally optional. You don't have to feel compelled to do them. But a lot of the side missions are actual nonsense. Like when I went back to play Nioh 1 last year, the end of last year, or the start of this year, I was doing like Way of the Nioh, the side missions, and just dying nonstop. Of course, I don't abuse like living weapon and stuff to be immortal. I just try to fight them straight up. But I would just die nonstop because of how BS the encounters are at that level. I don't think Nioh 2 is less balanced than Nioh 1. Unless you mean in like a very specific way. Like the actual difficulty. Or the way builds are done. Pretty much everything about Nioh 1 is unbalanced. Neither the player or enemies are balanced. True. There are so many ways to get super powerful in Nioh 1. I found the funnest way is to ignore that stuff. Like, there's plenty of fun builds you can make without exploiting, like, how to, without having the same power creep Dragon Ball Z did compared to Dragon Ball, or yeah, compared to Dragon Ball. Because in Dragon Ball, all levels made sense. And then you have the beginning of the end with power levels in the thousands. Nioh 2 is way more balanced is an incorrect statement. You just get one shot. By what? What one shots you? Hold on. I'm gonna have to thumb through these files real quick. Enjoy a picture of a statue. Hold on. Which one is it? You recognize that statue? Do you? What do you mean a zero key is like running? Okay. In that case, we can just continue on. Because I was about to show you, you can definitely make a build that is designed to not die in one hit. Like, if your beef is dying in one hit, you can genuinely just make a set for it. There's multiple ways to go about it. But I have a build that can just face tank the death set floor 30. I was gonna whip that out real quick. But it'd actually be a pain to cycle through my files. You and Poofer have greatly expanded my game-breaking ways in Nioh 2. Good. But I would say it's only because I haven't streamed much Nioh 1. If you're thinking Nioh 1 isn't as broken. Because for every broken thing I can think of in Nioh 1 or Nioh 2, I can think of like 3 or 4 for Nioh 1. Like, I love Nioh 1 a lot. But it's definitely pretty far from like a balanced, well thought out machine. Which I think is fine. I think it was a necessary step. Well, Nioh 2 learned a lot from the mistakes of Nioh 1. And a lot of things that are broken or unbalanced in Nioh 1 were recognized and fixed to varying extents in Nioh 2. Not everything got fixed. Not everything got properly addressed. And of course, new like cheese arose because they added new systems. So new ways to exploit those systems, of course, came up. Like Soul Core is very, very cool, very amazing. Ippon. Ippon versus literally everything from beginning to end. Balanced. Is your key state isn't 3 hits? It's limited time. Oh, I see. I mean, that's fine, to be honest. I don't mind that. You did 999 Abyss Floors in Nioh 1. It's less broken by virtue of how much of a chore it is getting to the last. I see. I see what you're saying, Widow. Nioh 2, there's only one man in the world who made such a challenge. It's you. No one in the world made a challenge with no death for Nioh 1. Full game with all 999 levels of the Abyss. You with dual katanas. I mean, I could probably do it. If we're talking Nioh 1 not dying and getting to floor 999, I could totally do that. Don't say that lightly either. I could totally do that without dying once. That would just be a huge undertaking and I don't want to bother. But I could absolutely do that. And that's without quick change. Yeah, that would just be a huge undertaking for me. a huge time investment. I don't want to bother. What's up now? Let's check it out. I'll go to Nioh 1 challenges. Even level 1. Yep, there are people that have done level 1 challenges for Nioh 2 also. Making it to the abyss or the depths and clearing it.
What's up, y'all?
Okay.
All right, so this is
Hold on.
going to be just a quick 20 minutes just to get through the
Quick
tutorial.
20 minutes.
I might die a bunch to the first fight on our first save. That's funny. All right, but this is just going to be a quick little like guide on.
I'll watch the whole thing later.
How to.
I just want to get like the basic idea.
As well. I think what it comes down to.
And I'll watch it when I make something to eat after stream.
He has a lot of health. He's harder to deal in. And I think what a lot of people do is kind of try to play it like they would in G2 or 3 or 1, where they're just kind of like spamming attacks, but they're mixing in some Blood Raven here and there. And it takes a long time to kill things, and then if I like come over to the staff, for instance, and I do the same thing, where I'm like, alright.
First 5 or so stuff we were talking about yesterday.
Like, okay, cool. So how do we make these weapons feel unique? Well, let's talk about the swords first. And how do we get like fast D-limbs and efficiency and dodge offset? I'm gonna kind of tie this all into one. So we saw how long it kind of like took to kill and D-limb that guy. The key for efficiency.
Is it chain link stuff?
In this game
Could be.
Going to be getting into our
Is that a video?
level
Oh yeah, this is a video.
attacks, as well as
Guess I could do this.
in order to do this, we need to do a lot of good crowd control. Okay.
Yeah, check him out.
So like if I'm starting off a fight, I really wish I could put multiple enemies in here. But if you want to do these like big level 3 charge Blood Raven attacks, you need to like have good spacing and positioning. But sometimes
You barely hear it?
can't guillotine throw. You can't really isolate. Like these Onis are pretty much impossible to isolate. So when you're fighting a bunch of soldiers, you're relying
Hold
on
on.
positioning and spacing and isolation. When you're fighting these guys, you have to rely on crowd control. So like if I have 3 of them here, or 2 of them and a bunch of other enemies, and I want to dispatch them quickly, first thing I need to do is crowd control. And I'm going to do something like this,
Hold on.
or something like this. Because both of these attacks have like large sweeping Blood Raven. They're both large sweeping Blood Raven attacks, whatever. And that's going to basically, you know, crowd control and give you a second to.
Yeah, link dodge offset seems busted,
isolate 'em.
but
So
I'm
now
way
he's
too lazy to learn it.
isolated, right? The other enemies are stunned for like 2 seconds. So now he's isolated, so what are we gonna do? We wanna get into the third hit of these combos like this. Or like this.
Yeah, I should link and switch too.
Like this.
It's
or
Shonen Sensei.
this. And we want to isolate this motherfucker. So after we stun him, this is how we use dodge offset to do this, to get into the quick, fast, D-limb, high damage techniques. We're gonna stun him. We're gonna do a light attack into a dodge offset heavy. Nope, sorry, fucked up. Light attack into a dodge offset heavy. Light, dodge offset. And doing stuff like that is gonna be what really allows us to like get rid of these enemies a lot faster.
You're gonna differ a bit. That's fine.
We also want to utilize some of our gap closer blood.
I think I see the point.
So the quickest way to like dispatch.
I'll definitely check this out more post stream. Like I said, when I'm making something to eat. But check his video out. Give it a thumbs up. So YouTube knows this guy makes good stuff and pushes it to more people. What was I doing? Oh yeah. How goes Nioh so far? Goes well. We've only died twice in totally not awkward ways. Yep, for sure. I'll check it out. post the stream, post stream. It's just fast. What's hatchets? I could. Was it to a boulder? Nah. When was Sumizuki? I was trying to quit out because I wanted to untouch it, do untouchable. Actually, can I do the? Oh, I can, without having any skills learned. I can just do it. I actually forgot all the hatchet text though. Wow, I landed into it, huh? Wonderful. Jonan's been recognized. You're slowly becoming famous, Mr. Sensei. Isn't there a Kodama here? Wait a minute. Or is it a different house? It's gotta be a different house. Just hope people find some useful stuff. Yeah, hopefully. Because those videos are long. I used to try to make longer videos. It's such a hassle. When I got into Ninja Gaiden in Nioh and wanted to learn and improve, there was nothing good. Yeah, I hate that. That's for me. I was trying to learn how to do things that didn't involve abusing UT. Like what are cool combo strings and things like that. And I ended up not finding anything. The only way I got better was by playing and having like actually good players drop by and be like, yeah, if you do this sequence, it has a really high DLM, or if you do this, it's like guaranteed. Hey, did you know forward to Y with flows will totally handle that problem? Like, wait a minute, why couldn't I find these in video? Like, why couldn't I find these in a very easy to digest video? What long video when? I may or may not have forgotten about it, but it's still there. It still exists. Make one? Well, at the time. I mean, even now, I don't think it's worth it for like. I don't think it's worth making a video for Ninja Gaiden 2 or 3. Because there aren't that many people that play those games. I've learned that even the most diehard Ninja Gaiden fans most likely haven't even played the games. And if they have played the games, they haven't played them at the higher level or the highest levels. Like, there's a lot of people that say they've played it. They couldn't tell you anything about it. Because they're funny. Like, there's just a lot of frauds in the community. And I found that out the hard way. And just had a constant or like a recurring scenario of, oh, you don't know what you're talking about, huh? Or even had somebody pushing me to play OG Ninja Gaiden 2 on Master Ninja, and they're like, yeah, I never played past Mentor, actually. Like, what? Why were you this whole time? Like 2 months, why? When you haven't even... What? A lot of frauds. I'm still salty about it. These dudes are arguing with me about tracking. Each failed them 3 times. Each time they argued and said I'm lying. Yeah, more than likely they... You remember that guy? Yeah. Doesn't that give you the opportunity to educate the community? Yeah, but again, I don't know if it would be worth the effort. As for a game like Ninja Gaiden 2, the original, it's only available on the basic, like on the base, like Xbox, not base Xbox, but it's only available on Xbox. So already the audience is limited. But it's also a much older game, and not that many people are interested in it. So it's just never felt like it's worth the effort. Like, I'm sure a handful of people would see it and appreciate it. But people say it's helpful, it's worth it. Oh no, I don't disagree. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying for me, it's not worth it. The larger context is, I don't want to make Ninja Gaiden 2 content when I can make Nioh 1 and 2 content. Like, is it worth me to go down that effort, that rabbit hole of effort, when I could be working on a game that also needs similar love and attention? Yeah, it's also just a lot more popular than Ninja Gaiden. I'd only make Ninja Gaiden content if I was a super fan at this point. Yeah. If I were a big fan of Ninja Gaiden, I probably would make Ninja Gaiden content. Because the same is true for Nioh. When I first started like doing Nioh stuff, it was pretty much not necessarily a dead game, but it, you know, even now Nioh isn't like super talked about. But with the new game coming out, more people are talking about it. But back when I started doing Nioh stuff, it was very much under the radar. Man, I have like no skills for a spear. Not even flourish. I definitely have the points for it. Dang it. It just feels so bad to not have any skills. Because even just now I tried to flourish and nothing will come out. Flourish is here. I think Nioh 1 was seen as a janky Souls-like. Nioh 1 had a bunch of perception issues. And a lot of people trying to play it like it was a Souls game. Like if I was making content around Nioh 1's heyday, I'd be like, please don't play Nioh like a Souls-like. There are stances. There are skills. You played Nioh like Dark Souls and it was fine. I've seen somebody. I've talked about him before. I've seen somebody make it to the depths with an axe build, ice stance, never used other stances, total Giga Chad, didn't use soul cores, played it like a Souls game straight up out of pure stubbornness and a spite, I think. I'm not sure if he was enjoying the game or not. But it is entirely possible to make it to the very end game, only playing it like it's a Souls game. If you're dedicated and stubborn enough, you can reach the highest content, the hardest content. That's the fighting cowboy scrub method. Blame that loser. Did he perpetuate that's a good idea? I don't know anything about fighting cowboy, I'll be honest with you. But I hear his name a lot lately. Not just lately, but when I started doing Nioh stuff, people would mention him a lot. And even now, friend of the stream JP loves fighting cowboy. Talks about him in glowing reviews all the time. I'm kidding. Can't stand them. They get so arrogant and they're so wrong. You're not the first person I've heard that from. But again, I don't know anything about the guy. He needs to have the dominant Nioh consent. He does SEO right. We just have to do SEO righter when it comes to Nioh 3. You don't like him since his review of Rise of the Ronin? But yeah, no shade to that guy. Because again, not kidding, I don't know who... I don't even know what his voice sounds like. If he even voices his videos, I assume he does. Oop. Oh, let me turn off my... Put it near to yourself. Alright, I appreciate you, Sensei. I'll leave a comment. I'll leave a comment for the algo also. I'll leave a comment for you about my thoughts. Later, Mr. Sensei. I wonder what other weapon should I use? Like the easy, obvious answer is spear. I should probably just leave it at that. Just use spear. Like so many skills I can't even pick up yet. Lumber chop. Spear. Oh, the eyes have it. Uh-oh. Oh. You know what else sold really well? Is this going to lead up to a Yo Mama joke? As if so, I love those. I've had it. Oh, sixth playthrough. I don't have a split staff, do I? Wait a minute. Type. I do. It's level 1 though. I'll kick this one down. But Kinesis, how far are you on Nioh? I see he's been a fan of Nioh since the first game and done a lot of good for the community. But his work and running was awful. He should have just not said anything. Dang. Man, after the Nioh run... Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll see. Oof. I was gonna say I was gonna play Ronin, but I don't think so. I could play some... I'm trying to think, what videos do I want to make? That'll determine what games I play next. But I do for sure still need to make that Wolong video. Stellar Blade. I could play Stellar Blade. Let's see. Why did I run through that a second time? Door is open. Oh, 3 years worth of ice cream. Wait a minute, didn't mean to fall there. I'll get that Kinesis. Sounds like he made a gamble and missed the mark. with DD2. But I will say I like DD2. Oh yeah, I have split staff. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2. Definitely the performance in the city was awful. Outside the city was fine for me though. Yeah, 25 FPS in the city. That's when you uninstalled. Yeah, the city was rough for everybody, I think. He almost pushed me to my death. I'll never forgive the Gaki for this. How long does it take for the combat to open up for running? Yokai weapon. Uh-oh. Holy didn't. Holy didn't panic there. Everything was under control. The shit can cancel. I mean, there is shuriken canceling, kinda, in Nioh 2. You can end pretty much every action with a shuriken throw. It's really good for axe, actually, now that you mention it. I should probably grab that. But it doesn't, like, cancel red attacks, unless the enemy's out of key or something. But yeah, I should probably use that if I'm gonna use axe. Yeah, I'm not sure about consoles and if they fixed Dragon's Dogma 2. Friendly behavior. What Nioh 3 is gonna do for shuriken? Not sure, actually. Guardian Spirit skill cancel. I feel like that's a heavier resource. Maybe not though. Frost Moon stuff. I'm really interested in Frost Moon and all the other key pulse related stuff. What's this tease? Let's see it. Well, that is nice. Being able to air dodge. Let's see. There's one Kodama in the building. And have I finished Rowan's meat? Maybe. Might be a game I play more off stream. We'll see. But now there's no more content for like 2 days. So I don't have any immediate plans on streaming it again. But I think it's pretty great. It does mess up your muscle memory. Air dodge, perfect air dodge. Pretty amazing. Monster Hunter Generations. Eventually I'll play a Monster Hunter game. I'll ask Widow what Monster Hunter game should I grab? Because they made a few suggestions. Oops. Whenever I decide to give it a go, I'll just ask them. Are you implying Nioh 2 isn't a good video game? Am I missing? Hold on. I got this guy. Hold on. I need to go to the shrine and check. Generations Ultimate is for veterans. Recommend roll to start. Because it's the least BS. I see. Let's see. Actually, let's max that dexterity. Let's attune Ippon. Yeah, let's attune Ippon. Kodamas. Did I get them all though? I'm missing one. We're at 6 out of 7. Oh, I think I know the one I missed. Oh. I actually got this one. How about that? Then which one did I miss? Up we go. Let's see, we got this one up here. I figured it was one of these two. Found him. Oh. French. There we go. Found him. Mission accomplished.
この先もあやかしがたくさんいるよ。気をつけて。
Now we can fight the boss. Down into those grabs. You get used to it. Or you get used to countering them. Because I think everybody dies to those grabs. First, frequently. Oh. Maybe Odashi, actually, when I think about it. Oh, really? See, if I weren't me, I would have died there. Because I am me, I lived. You saw the red flash, you waited to do the counter, and your brain stopped working. These things happen. Oh, of course that hits. What? Whoa, buddy. Whoa there, Buckaroo. Let's heal. And then lose that again. Bonk, bonk. Well, I should have just inkied. I was gonna inky there. But I was like, no, he's almost out of key. If I just... And then I died. This B agility does me no favors. We'll get him this time. I still have the dock open. Let me look at the other X skills. Beating slash. It's a cool addition to have a key pulse attack for the axe. Warhammer Vermicide 2 is free to own on Steam till tomorrow. Cool. I do love me some Vermintide. They released a new map yesterday, I think. I need to see if JP wants to play it. We're just gonna Inky him this time. He tanks the Inky. Wait a minute. He just tanks the Inky. What kind of game is that? It's a first-person game with a heavy emphasis on melee combat. And the melee combat's pretty great. Makes me wonder why like older scrolls can't have good melee combat. And like Warhammer exists. They even have Arcane Studios, the guys that did Dishonored. Why don't they just get those guys to help them with the melee combat? Because that's also really good first-person combat. Oh, maybe the next Elder Scrolls. Yeah, but true.
というわけで、こいつは敵じゃないってことだ。
で、あやかしまで引き連れて何がしたいの？
俺はな、大空に輝くでっかいお天道様になるんだ。
とんだやましね。
要は誰にも負けんほど偉くなってやるってことだ。
私は一匹でも多くあやかしを借りたい。それだけ。
ちょっと待て。仲間になるのが嫌なら、ここは藤吉郎流。
どいて。
銭を払う。雇われてくれ。
こんなはした金で？とんだ勘違いね。今度会ったらあいつは殺すから。
おい、ちょっと。
That's the... Oh yeah. Grab this. Learn this. Equip it. It's actually free. Vermicide, yeah. Wait, is it actually you just own it forever if you get it now? I'm trying to think, who do I know that doesn't have Vermicide? No, I think my last two friends, I bought them Vermicide. Let's see. Imbue poison. Wait a minute, that's cool. We're using the spear now. We weren't gonna, but now we are. We gotta have a cooler looking hammer than this though. Break, mid attack, strong attack, key damage. It's not a bad weapon though. How good is the combat in Vermintide? Have you ever played Left 4 Dead, Mr. Kinesis? Because it's very heavily influenced by Left 4 Dead, but instead of like guns or like a ranged focus, it is entirely melee focused. You can do ranged setups, and ranged pulls are one of my favorite things to do. Left 4 Dead, yeah. If you've never, hold on. I guess I can just bring up the Steam page. I played a lot of Vermintide over the years. I played a lot of Vermintide over the years and played them with a bunch of friends. Did they have any good? Oh, that's the PvP, isn't it? It was a really fun first-person melee game. But yeah, it's heavily influenced by Left 4 Dead, but instead of like zombies, it's Skaven. Skaven and other Warhammer races. But yeah, it's free if you want to get it. Voice in the Twilight or Dark Omens? Which one? Voice in the Twilight's kind of lame. Well, no. Actually, no. Fantasy Warhammer? True. The better Warhammer. Not that 40k nonsense. I mean, I'm kidding, but I'm also serious. I like fantasy more than 40k. I don't think either one's bad. But kidding, but not kidding. Okay, Leo, you don't have to expose your bad taste in front of everyone. It's okay. Oh, I don't have Flourish, huh? When you guys want to drop your soul core, that'd be very neat. No? Okay, understandable. Oh. Interesting. Knocked him out of key. He got his key back. He still falls over. That's some rare timing. When you guys want to drop your soul core, that'd be neat. Also no? Okay. Fair enough. I just have no key, huh? Interesting. Let's see. I should also equip bombs and stuff so I can increase my ninjutsu. Have a little shrapnel bomb. Mizuki and Mizuki for how far you played it were a fun fight. And then running the stake, not so much. Still issue. Get him. Mizuki Soulport, Dark Omens. Let's see. This is fine. You can disagree. Nah, I would say I'm not a big fan of the snake fight. It's not a bad fight. It's just not a fight that I like. So I am in agreement with you there. Oh, I want us to grapple him there. Kodama indeed. But yeah, Kinesis, Nioh 3 is coming out. The release is getting closer and closer. When are you gonna finish that Nioh 2 playthrough? Ballpark it for me. You upgrade your game storage. Don't you play on the laptop? Oh, no, that's the Marcia, actually, I think. Maybe both of you do. Oh, I have no skills on the axe. More people to pull into the depths. Let's see, Lumber Chop. Rumbling Earth. We do like Lumber Chop. You need that. Page. Cloud Crush, Earth Carver, Southpaw, High Kick. This is fine. Again, on left side too. Oh. Uh-oh. Campus here. The campus high ground, if I recall. Let me drop down. Not even close. Hold on. Let me... Nice samurai. Let's actually grab Flux and Flux 2. Also flash attack. We've been playing... Missing some very important tools, which explains a few things. Actually. That's awkward. That explains a few things. So I guess it wasn't B agility. It was not having flux. Wild. Oh. It would be really funny. You'd be completing your end playthrough, and I'll be continuing my first. We can make it a measurement. How many playthroughs can I complete in one full kinesis playthrough? And that'll just be a unit of measurement for time. It'll be one kinesis before we're done here. Kinesis equals 25 2 cycles. Like a dragon in 2027. Well, it is good to have a plan of attack. Which just looks so cool compared to the hammers. That looks pretty gnarly. We got the teeth. Little handle there. Let's see. Ninja, we can grab Shuriken. Actually, I should have just went for the paralysis, huh? How many points do I get? Dang, I'll just refund it later. I know what I want to use, and Shuriken could come later. Oh, I could have waited actually to grab this Kodama and grab the one on low ground first. Hurts. Does wearing armor make you take more fall damage? I never thought of that. You thought the cat was lagging? Oh. He got stuck in the door. Bone Pal Spear. Very convenient. Why, yes, I will take that. Double up on corruption weapons. That's after not being fed for 10 minutes. You monster. The Viper Sanctum. Let's see. 10 whole minutes. Disgusting, to be honest. How do you live with yourself? Yeah, let me unlearn that. Do some powder. Let's just go with this for now. Lightning on our way down to Incantation Mastery. Toasty is one of those cats. Let's see. We'll put Lumber Chop up here. Deliberate Slice there. I have like no points. Oh, this is fine. Dang it. Oh, corruption weapon. Gumo Clawed Fists. Interesting, interesting. Good old paralysis. I definitely have to get rid of the corruption. I pay more attention to it so it doesn't eat my buff. Can't drop down there. Oh, I don't have Tri Spark yet. Alrighty, Kinesis, have a good one. Rest well. I don't think I missed any more Kodama. Thank you, thank you. Good night and good cheese. Have a cheesy dream. Let it be a rom-com of how you and Nightbot first met. And the steamy romance that followed. That kind of cheese. Oh. Yeah. Lady Kinesis.
ならぬのに義達の犬どもめ
I feel like those should kill. But I guess not. Maybe the matchlock. Paralysis is just so cool. No for it, man. Literally, yeah. Atomic Slayer. Oh, that hurt. Nice, nice. Brawler's helmet. I wonder, should I bother upgrading this armor? I like the set bonuses on it, but oof. Also, I think I missed a Kodama. Let me go back. But maybe not. Oh. Maybe so. Another Kodama for the history books. What a miss. Oddly, welcome back. Oh, he died there. I guess I'm immune to the poison. Thanks to the hot spring. Cool. I forget that's even like an interaction. Rainbow Ruse acquired. So now I just gotta find the last few Kodama. Ideally before the buff from the spring wears off. Nice. Oh. When's campus office run? Good question. But he needs to do a run with it so I can get footage for a video. Maybe soon. There's a paralysis video I also want to make. I can just work on both of those at the same time. Ow. Oh, I was too slow. I lived. I wanted to buff and then get the burst counter, but Ippon wasn't having it. Not the poison. Sort by type. Does the buff take an item or is it inherently on the weapon? So there's two. So you see this weapon, under it, it's like a meter. And this meter passively feels up until it's, well, let me show you. So this is a normal axe. And it doesn't have that meter beneath it. But corrupted weapons that have this, imbue corruption, they have that meter underneath them. And that'll passively go up over time as you do damage and whatever. And that'll buff the weapon naturally. And then I have a paralysis buff on my bar here. So I can paralyze things after the meter fills. Because that also has like a little gauge. The more you hit them, the more that goes up. And then once it fills up, they get paralyzed. So I have two buffs that kind of compete with each other, I guess. Because if the corruption meter fills, even if I have this buff going, it'll overwrite it. It'll overwrite the paralysis with the corruption buff. Yeah, the paralysis is a consumable, and yeah, I only have so many. Like you see in the bar now, I have one left. It'll refill if I touch a shrine. Versus the corruption, it just constantly, like it's infinite. It'll just slowly build up and come and go as it wants. The first boss is the big bull, yep. Or it's like a big horse. There's also a big bull, but that one's optional on that stage. Gozuki, and then Mizuki is the horse, and that's the boss of the stage. You're welcome, Sashi. Like now, the weapon's purple, the meter's full. The weapon also talks to you whenever the meter fills. Anyway, with corruption, you do cool stuff. Like the weapon's stronger, you do heavy attacks, and now beams come out. Little blade beams. I'm missing at least one. But it also expires pretty quickly. Oh. My last one wasn't a headshot. That's really cool, yep. That's... Maybe it's the other cave. Aha. That's the last Kodama. There was an evil Kodama? Yeah. I don't really interact with them all that much. Mechanically, they're a bit different. You don't save those ones. You trade them items. Hold on, did I not get rid of some of the poison? It's gotta be... I'll show you in a moment. Not here. Not there. Wait a minute. It's gotta be here. Yep, haven't been here yet. Oh, didn't mean to do that. No, that ate my buff. No, whatever. I think this controller's just busted. Gonna make it some weird additional inputs. Yeah, that should do it for the or poison Gatling Gakis. Well, there's Gatling Guns in Nioh 3. Gatling Gaki sounds like a terrifying sentence. Uttering such a phrase would trigger PTSD in certain guys. We know the guy. He just wakes up in a cold sweat. Wait, let's see. Oh yeah. So the Sudama, these are different from the Kodama, the green guys. You offer them an item and they'll give you another item in exchange. So that's how you reroll items if you want. Like ultimately, that's like the meta use for them. You can reroll items and soul cores or whatever you get from and you don't like. Alternatively, you can just give them a consumable and they'll give you another consumable. Hey Nex, how you doing? There's also, you can give them, I don't know if I have any. You can also give them things they don't like. Like, yokai don't like salt. So if you give it a salt, he'll take it. It's like, what is this? He'll grab it. He's like, what? He'll storm on. That's how that mechanic works. What you up to next? Udama don't like to cook. Apparently. Oh, the they can damage you. Yep, the purple ones. If you make them mad, there's a few ways you can make them mad. Actually, you can keep attacking them and they'll dodge. But after like the third or so hit, they'll hit you back. They'll let the first one slide. Maybe a second one, but that third swing, they'll be like, nope, that's enough out of you. Gotta shoot them nicely, yes. Is there a Scampus in here? Yes. Grab this guy. Not much. Full mechanic with the little dude? Yeah. How are you doing in a Rowan's meet? Grab this one. I switched up to like a poison bleed setup. I like stuff like that. How they kept stuff. They have. Not only have they've like made more variations of Scampus. I'm trying to remember where I saw it. If it was a screenshot or like in-game footage. Hey, a random fluke. But also, what level are you, Mr. Nex? I've been working on trying to no-hit bosses in Rowan's meet. I don't think you can paralyze this guy. Dang it. Of course he does that. There we go. You can grapple this guy, and then yokai shift, and grapple him a second time. Which is always really funny to do. Oh, but also Farsia, in case I missed it. How you doing? What you been up to? How's the Gaki wife and Gaki kids? How's the Gaki business? Is it booming? Is this a high stance only? Somewhat. You ate them, ah. I wish I could just eat my responsibilities away also. It's like the parrot. The Farsi lore expands. It was very enjoyable and very windy. We eat a sandwich and go back to the labyrinth. Me. Probably not your cup of tea. When I think labyrinth, I played a really messed up one called Labyrinth of Reframe. I actually 100% it. It was a pretty good game. It's a pretty dark game. I haven't played the sequel, but interesting game. Good old Mumio. Where would we be without Mumio? Oh, honey. Enjoy the Muda Labyrinth of the Demon King. Oh, dojo missions. That's good though. Always good to find a game you enjoy.
始めてくれ。
Oh, gotta equip it. Console tactics. It sounds very stabby. Arceo gets to explore his British roots by stabbing yokai. Has added more commitment, heavy combat system, fast weapon just rules. Makes sense. Unless the slower heavy weapons like really deliver. Secret Hunter. Oh, the search. Being intensifies. Labyrinth. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I think it spiraled into a different conversation about spear skeletons. Alright, Mumio, carry me.
何よ、まだこんなとこでもたもたしてるの?
Always comes back to spear skeleton in the end. Uh-oh. But who wins in the end? The skeleton or the Gaki? Actually, no need to answer. Because it's obvious. The skeleton wins. Even if the Gaki defeats the skeleton, he eats it. Deep down inside the Gaki is also a skeleton. Waiting. Biding its time. Co-op? I mean, this game has co-op. But now I'm playing solo. This stage you get like a follower though, minion. Like he rides on the shoulders of Spear Skeleton. Terrifying sight to behold. You know, I expected him to bounce at me. This is fine. This is still fine. I need Spear Bash though. Can I learn it? Backslash, spear bash. We'll get there. Who is skeleton, bro? You're too young to know the answer to that. When you're older, I'll tell you. It was hiding in plain sight. Like your typical Gaki. You think you're safe and nothing's out of the norm. And then you take 2 steps in the wrong direction. And then Gaki flies out of the corner in Mach speeds. At Mach speeds. Ready to tear your face off. Oh yeah, have you seen all of the Nioh 3 news, Mr. Farseer? Never let your guard down when walking home at night. Look like you might just be around the corner. Indeed. We need a Gaki awareness month. Yeah, I haven't seen last load of Poofer's videos yet. I'll watch him off stream. I don't mind watching like IGN and GameSpot's videos on stream, which I did. Check those out. Yeah, Mr. Farseer. But also, hold on. Let me bring it back up. Let's see. Nioh 3. Maybe you saw that in the Discord, though. I'm just gonna keep bringing it up. Because I'm personally excited about it. IGN. Yeah, their video was pretty whatever. You just seen the video. Multiple colors campus. It was in the Discord that I saw it. Wait a minute. Okay, I wanted to show Toasty. But first, let me... I also posted it in the Discord. They showed in Inra. And it's like really cool in Inra. But you know who else they showed? They showed Hino Inma. What? Very cool. But also, hold on. I guess it was the Discord that I saw it. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Look at all this campus. Wait a minute. Look at all these Scampus. And Sudama. The all black Scampus is very adorable. They even have different eyes. Look at him. Adorable. Amazing. Team Ninja knows their audience. The Void. So they didn't add Yakumo. To my knowledge, there's no Yakumo in Nioh 3. The Scampa skins will be $50 each. About $60. Well, I'll take your whole stock. That hurt. Scampus only run win soon. That won't really be Scampus only. I'll be using Soul Cores and stuff. Oh. Yoa's skin and hairstyle change pricing? How much was that to change your hairstyle? Dodged way too early there. Oh, come on. Like with DOA 6, those wants that whole dumb thing of needing to pay every time you wanted to change a character's hairstyle. Oof. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I should have did a high stance dodge instead of low. You poison on this one too. I mean, that is kind of cool. Let's see, spear bash. Thank you. It sucks not having spear bash. See, for samurai, we can get the basic buffs there. We can also get deliberate slice. Wait, where did I die exactly? Oh, Soul Core. Let's see, skill X. Oh yeah, I died in the final area, actually. Purple lumber chop. Let's see, cast shift. You can do like a temporary shift to grapple an enemy. For that, you just do extra grapple damage. Uh-oh. No way. I've died twice now in this area. Getting ghosted by clients. A good time had by all. Yep, more than likely that's what you saw. Oh, I don't care. No way, he double bites me. I've died 3 times in this area, actually. What? He double bites me there. Let's see if the B agility is really getting in the way there. I frankly don't find the recovery worth much. You know his Zhang. Hey, congrats. You're literally shaking. Congrats. We're all so proud of you, except JP. He was saying the rudest things before you got here. Well, good stuff. He's a really hard boss too. These stages are brief. I was gonna try some no-hit attempts last night, but I ended up just switching weapons. Or, you know, getting stuff for a different weapon loadout and upgrading that weapon. I used the strategic sword still. But I also just used the heavy to quicker spear also. He shot the umbrella, went back, it's rope dart. The dragon breath does so much damage. Maybe I should use it. I saw somebody using a mystic ability and it was doing a lot of damage. It wasn't the dragon breath. Maybe I just wow. Maybe I've just been underestimating the mystic arts or whatever in general. Maybe it's just an axe thing. There's 2k damage on hit, then another 2k as a dot. Well, that's cool. But yeah, I used the strategic sword and a weapon called the Heaven Quaker Spear, apparently. Jing is like an ice fungus guy. Nah, I've seen Mystic Arts do a bunch of damage. Like one cast. It was the Mystic Palm skill, I think. Where you're in the air and you do like a slam down with your fist. It deleted like 20-25% of a boss's health in one cast. I saw that this morning. I was like, oh, huh. Maybe I should be using these. They'll probably make my runs. I'd probably have gotten like a few hitless already, actually. if I incorporated that. Problem wasn't the DPS. But that's the thing when it comes to no-hit runs. DPS is a big factor. Because that's the shorter amount of time you have to go. Like, the less damage you do, the longer the fight is. And the longer the fight is, the higher the chance you make a mistake. But the fight's over quickly. You're able to make... Well, it's just a lot more simpler to do. Where you don't have to worry about making mistakes as much because the fight's shorter. I mean, I feel like I should be doing more, well, not necessarily combos, but like using more skills. I feel like I only really use skills when the enemy's out of key or whatever. That would also definitely help me do more damage, so I can end the fight faster. That took one too many attempts. But yeah, good stuff. Mochi no hitting a boss before me. Oh, so who's the next boss? Dexterity maybe. Medusa powder. Melodic ground fire. Don't know which one I should use. Maybe Medusa then. There, problem solved. Oh yeah, shurikens. That was the other thing I was thinking of. Let's see. See how many I can equip. Not many. You done? You so elated? You never spent so much time on a single boss. I understand the feeling. Good stuff though. I knew you could do it whole time. Oh crap. Now I gotta work on mines though. Little guy. Three Snake Girl Soul Cores. Very convenient. I earned a skill point, did I? Just saw that coming. Something that never happens in this stream. I've always been an X main, this is true. Honestly though, Axe is a lot of fun. Inner intensifies. I've honestly been thinking about Scampus and the Kodama tattoo. Oh yeah, you mentioned that before. You see Nioh 2, you watch Nioh 2. Well, hey there. Not sure how to implement it with your current inks. Do you have other yokai or like monster themed tattoos? You can like bunch them together, I guess. You can finally rest. No, now Caroline has to no-hit the rest of the bosses. I passed the torch to her. So now it's up to her to no-hit the rest. No, you're good. Come on. That's just like it could if you squint your eyes enough. The Cheshire Cat is basically a Scampus. So you could have the Scampus looking at the cat. Yeah, YouTube's being weird with the usernames. Yeah, classic vibe is Caroline. Our resident Whirlwinds meat expert who's going to solo no-hit all the bosses. I tried to stop her, but it was like, no, I have to do this. So I can only respect her wishes. One more Kodama. This mission is a bit on the long side. I feel like they're gonna have one for Nioh 3 also. There's one in Nioh 1 where you find all the Kodama. And then there's this one. Alrighty, Mr. Farseer. Have a good one, my man. That your strike hat is hanging on your shoulder blades. The Scampus Kodama wouldn't fit there without looking weird. The left side of your back planned with working with the cat. I see. Then I don't know.
ここ美濃から南に下ったとこにある織田家の国だ。当主は信長様。最近勢力を伸ばしている新鋭の若い大名らしい。しかしな、この信長様はうつけだって噂もある。まあどっちにしろ道三様が娘を預けるほどの男だ。物おじしても始まらん。行こう、秀の字。美濃より落ち延びてまいりました商人の藤吉郎と申します。隣は仲間の秀千代。この度は拝謁をお許しください。誠に恐悦にございます。
うぬは汎用か。よく顔を見せよ。初めて見る光じゃ面白い。お主ら二人、今日からこの信長の客となれ。
お別れ感謝いたします。おい、
して父の最後はいかようであった。マムシらしゅう毒をまき散らし立派に行かれたのであろうな。
Interesting. Yeah, looks like a Tekken character. Someone say he looks like Jin from Tekken. I guess he was right. Something about the eyebrows or something.
Kono Nobunaga ni inochi o azuke yo. Nerau wa teki no taishou Yoshimoto no kubi. 続けいやつは前に出ろ。仮のまたさが相手だ。
Got those Kazuya eyebrows. Maybe it was Kazuya. I mean, father son. Let's see. We'll keep using the axes. Or keep using the axe.
この山を越えりゃ今川の本陣の近くに出られるんだが、あやかしが救ってていけそうにね。お前も死にたくねえならやめておけ。なんだお前。
Aggressively backflips.
人がせっかく心配してやってんのに尻尾巻いて逃げてくんなよ。
There's a Gaki in there. Let's see, where am I? Moveset wise for the axe. I want to get Rumbling Earth too. I want to get Spinning Slide also. And Tri-Spark. Dang. A lot of moves I want. Spear Shove, very important. And these two. I'm not 20 anymore. I can't take an 8-hour tattoo session in one go. Brother, I don't think I could do an 8-hour tattoo session at 20. Still shaking. It was a really hard fight. He took me a while to beat without trying to no-hit him. I can't imagine trying to no-hit him. Because the thing that worries me when trying to no-hit him is how he leaves the hazards on the ground and not getting baited into hitting those. Hate the stupid tree. Yeah, that fight just has a bunch of stuff to it that makes it seem like it'll be really hard to no hit. I'll still try it. I don't know if I'll try it on stream or not. I'll probably try it off stream. But yeah. Do you know, Caroline, how far along the game is in terms of like where we are relative to where China is? Like, do we have another region, or are we towards the end of the continent? Because there's a few bosses left that we haven't fought, like the Tao Lord and some other guy. But is there more beyond them? Or will they be it for a while? You don't know? Supposedly there's a new gear tier every 3 months. Wonder if I can keep up with that. Like, I would like to play it long term. Like, maybe put content out for it, but mostly just want to use that as like practice for whenever Vindictus comes out, because I really want to actually play that. World Meet is nice. But Vindictus is like the main thing in terms of like those kind of games. I'm good with Kodama on this side. Big picture done in your right arm in one day. Get the coloring. I thought about 6 hours. Yeah. That just sounds very time consuming. Think you lose out much if you don't try hard the content? I see. I'll grab that. Casually got your calf done while napping. That's kind of a flex, Mr. Eggs. And I wish you recorded it. Well, just do it again. Just do it again and record it. You've already done it once. The second time should be easier, right? You good? Uh-oh. Yep, figured. Well, thank you, Shock. I appreciate that. Well, now let's make it back there without dying. Well, let's just run, actually. It'd be real tragic if I died to some Gaki. A drunk pirate. I will also take that as a compliment. Oh wait, where did I die? What have you been up to, by the way, Mups? I don't suppose you got interested in Rowan's meat? Or maybe you did. Maybe you've been addicted. Modding? Modding as in modding games, or like modding streams? Gotta do some modding. Well, thank you. Modding Stalker, ah. Oh yeah, I was watching you play it. It looks really interesting. There's a few eggs. They just released a big patch. Good new stuff, but also broke some mods. That happens. Reminds me of the old Skyrim days. You finally mod everything just right. Then a new patch ruins everything. Classic, classic. Could be a Kodama over here. Or not here. Down here? Yeah, Megatron? Well, I am using Spear. I can use it more though. I've been playing mostly Axe. Definitely use more Spear though. Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now Axe is a lot better at applying status than Spear. Oops. Let's see. Can equip lightning here. I noticed the Abyss rankings are a pretty good barometer for how hard a boss is. I've noticed that too. I was checking the rankings. And so far, that boss that I really hate, I think has the lowest clear rate. Like a lot of the really gimmicky, terrible bosses have the lowest completion rates. I'm kind of surprised on the Wolf Maiden though. Though I guess she's not super hard. Like she doesn't have any crazy gimmicks. Just a very straightforward, like skill check. Uh-oh. Ghostmaster, that's his name. Ghostmaster sucked. What was even the thing with Taze today? Hidekichi at the very end there. Oh, Taze just makes a bunch of disingenuous arguments about Ninja Gaiden 4. He's very much part of the fan base that doesn't like any changes happening to the beloved like base Ninja Gaiden, which is fine. But he tries to put on a front that he isn't. Like that he's distant from those kind of people. His arguments like toe the same lines. And a lot of them are nonsensical or they're like disingenuous. And it's very easy to just call it that. And then it turns into like a semantics thing. Well, I didn't quite say it was this. And it's like, okay. He'll either like deflect or like switch topics, or he'll just never stand on the points that he makes. Like you can make a claim, and then if you challenge that claim, he doesn't stand on it. He'll try to find a different claim. Or loop back to an older argument, and it's like, no. I don't have the memory of a goldfish. That's how Disney Star Wars fans argue. Nice. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Well, I like Taze and his hijink. Just these with Ninja Gaiden 4 are pretty weak. Shout out to the modders. They make PC gaming a much better experience. I agree. One of the big reasons I switched over to PC was for the mods. One of the first games I modded was like Dragon Age Origins. I was playing it on console, and I saw these crazy difficulty mods. There was this one I remember. It was like this monk specialization, like a monk class. I wonder if I can still pull up the video. Hold on. I was watching it, and I was like, "Dang, I gotta get this on PC." Edao, because you think he's cool. I mean, Edao is pretty cool. I think he'd be pretty easy to. Well, no, relatively easy, I guess. He's only got the one phase, and he doesn't have too many moves, actually. Hold on. It's time for Shape to feel old. How old is this video? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. 15 years. Yeah, I was watching this mod. Let's skip over it some. It's 240p, it's old. It's like... it doesn't show. But yeah, this game... But it was like... You know, some cool teleports. Hold on, there was something else. They were just showing off the skills. But anyway. That was one of the mods. I was like, man... I gotta mod this game on PC. Well, first I gotta get the game on PC. And then I have to mod the game. You got a title called Frost Shadow. Well, that's a pretty cool title. When was the last time I played Dragon Age? Actually, not that long ago. Wait a minute. I didn't have it on Steam initially, but I did rebuy it for Steam. This was... Well, maybe not. But I definitely didn't get it on Steam. But I bought the physical edition, I think, maybe. And installed it or something. It was so long ago. But Dragon Age... Last time I played it... Doesn't even list it. Wait a minute. Dragon Age Ultimate Edition. The last time I played it was last year, actually. I don't think I actually played it last year. I think I played it the year before. But I did play it recently. I remember I had downtime before another job started. So I was like, you know what? Let's play some Dragon Age. I forget what spread it on. Oh, but you know what? Velguard, Dragon Age Velguard came out, and it looked terrible. So I was gonna play some Dragon Age Origins instead of Velguard. Well, yeah, I might play some Rise of the Ronin. I don't know. I want to say soon. I'm trying to think of what I should play after this. Because I want to do two things. I want to play this. It gets to the point where William shows up in the story. And then play Nioh 1. Beat Nioh 1 and then pick back up after that scene where William shows up. Just in time for the duel. Did I play Yotei? Nah. I'll play Yotei when it comes out to PC. Yeah, they beat Nioh 1 not so long ago. I was gonna do some New Game Plus runs of it, but I've decided not to. I've also always planned on doing this particular run. I just never set aside the time for it. But I feel like now's a good time. So I'm gonna do that. So in place of doing the New Game Plus, like subsequent runs. Maybe I should do a New Game Plus run. Had a Deep Rock Galactic on stream? Maybe off stream. I did play some Deep Rock. Hold on. I played a little Deep Rock. I played it with one of my first streaming buddies. They recommended it. Then I played for a bit with them, and then never played it again. Just because they kind of vanished. Like, I haven't seen them in a while. Actually, no, I saw them Christmas. It's like a month later. Like, this is the last time I played Deep Rock. And then I didn't see them again till like Christmas. They showed up. I was like, wow. Look at this ghost. Alrighty, combo. I wish you luck, Mr. Combo. With the game running well. But I'll say, yeah, JP, I'm down to play other games too. But yeah, just at least for now on stream, I want to stick to actiony games. Then later branch out. The new Dark Tide, Talent Trees, nerfed your veteran. You feel like you lost toughness? I feel pretty squishy with veteran sometimes. I have the shout now though. That gives me a bunch of shields or whatever. And that dramatically helps my survivability. That I like Wolong? Yep, I loved Wolong. Wolong's another game I might play in the future. I keep telling Amarcia I'm gonna make a video about it, and I still am. I started on one, but I didn't like the way it was going. Okay. Plus I don't have the footage from before. I'll play the first Berserker? I have. I really like that game. Well, long gameplay was fun though, I agreed. But yeah, there's a few games I want to revisit before the end of the year. We're getting there though, so I should probably pick up the speed. Wait a minute. Oh, this isn't. For some reason, I thought I was on the side quest or the side mission. Playing it right now. Seeing Nioh reminded me to get back to it. Yeah, Nioh takes, or Kazan takes a lot of inspiration from Nioh, which I appreciate. More games need to do that. My only, like, not necessarily issue, but I wish it had like a key pulse or something, or just no stamina. That's kind of holding it back, the stamina system. But it's not a huge complaint. It's something I wish they handled a bit differently. It doesn't like make or break the game for me. Well, guess we're going this way. Uh-oh. Interesting. Alice's axe is pretty great. Okay, I think that's it for this map. I should have all the Kodama. I'm probably missing... Yeah, no, I'm pretty good. Checking for Scampus.
ほう、また魚が一匹増えたようじゃ。田舎侍、刺身にしてやる。
Oh, he still fired the shot, huh? Okay. Oh. Oh, I don't have body swap, man. Wow. Oh, do I not have body swap? Full kick flying monkey. Let's scrap that. Two smithing texts. Nice. Oh.
すげえぞ秀の字。吉本ってのは東海道一の大物なんだ。聞こえるか？4万の軍勢が逃げてくぞ。
マムシ殿が目をかけた理由はこれであるか。
Nioh 3 still 2026? Yeah, still February. 5th to 6th, depending on your time zone.
藤吉郎教場へ急ぎなさい。
氷のような女だな。
ご活躍だと聞いています。兄をよろしくお支えください。
Indeed. Whoa, we should probably do the weasel first, so we can get the dojo and unlock all the skills. I'll do 20 courage, 20 skill, and then 30 dex. And then figure out what to do after that. Overcome my Khan allergy. What do I need with Khan?
知れたこと。勝家殿の力を借りて城を建て、信長様に献上するのよ。
というわけだ、猿。抜け駆けは許さんぞ。何笑うとるんじゃ、猿。
俺を探してるって侍はお前か。
ご挨拶だな。お前がこのか。ようやく見つけたぞ。
俺らの力を借りようった物好きな人間もいたもんだ。
Hold on, looking at other Nioh 3 stuff. 1 second. Hello, there's Jason Momoa. It's still funny they made Aquaman be the Kappa. We all hate Kappa Man. Indeed. Especially in the depths, indeed. Kappa are just terrifying in general. Really? I need to use more spear so I can get the well, there's a few skills I need. What a turtle. Oh, really? Time. Oh, of course that hits me. I thought there was a Scampus here, but I guess not. Nanasato, the Bow Maiden. Interesting.
おう、頼ってきてくれたところすまねえ。ここいらはもう俺らの縄張りじゃなくなっちまってんだ。ちょっくら案内してやるよ。暇なんだ。
Not a headshot. Nice horn. You didn't know Returnal had co-op? I didn't either. We both learned something today. Successful Friday. Where Tunnel is? You know, I've only ever heard it's a good game. Or like roguelike. Is it roguelite elements or... It's like Souls with something else combined, apparently. With how everything... Or how everyone calls everything Souls-like nowadays. Maybe it isn't. Hit at your brothers. I see. If you try to play it for the sake of beating it, it'll probably beat you. I mean, as it should be for those kind of games. Because their core loop depends on you not being able to beat it immediately. Kind of like... I'm trying to think of like another recent example. Maybe Hades? Well, no, Hades is like you have to beat it multiple times to get the ending, so it's not that brutal. But you get what I'm saying. But yeah, I think that kind of game fails if you are able to beat it like first try. Since the core gameplay loop revolves around you trying again. Wait a minute. Let's go this way. Vellum? I don't think I've heard of Vellum. No, I think I've heard of Vellum, but I don't remember what it was. I have heard of Vellum. May 2nd it came out. Huh. Interesting date. Let's see, this is where I came from. The crow shotgun build. What exactly is a crow shotgun build? When I think like crow shotgun, I think like Saltspire shotguns from Vermintide. Oh, that was scary. My savior. So you pick the crow spell, and then you get 2 crows per crow, and then 2 more again, and then 2 more again. So you yeet 7 crows at the cost of 1. That sounds hilarious. Oh. Oh no. Oh. That's unfortunate. The duckbill pistol. Something bird themed. Crow, duck, tomato, tomato. He's getting W's. Well, something's got to keep me on my toes. I think it might be Duckfoot also. Duckfoot maybe? For South Spire's guns. I don't remember. Close enough though. You know what I meant. You. Don't have it installed. Shotguns. We used to go hunting, but never even loaded our shotguns. Just smoke weed by the campfire. Sounds like a nice way to reconnect with nature. Tomorrow is Saturday. I'll get some fried egg with bread rolls for breakfast. Sounds great, actually. Oh, wonderful. I hear a scampus, but I don't see a scampus. Oh, actually, I know where it is. Of course. Leave it up to the Kappa man. Is there a Kodama here? No. Don't remember. Maybe down here? Yep. Wrong drop down. Get up, you. When does Nioh 3 come out? February 5th or 6th, depending on your time zone. Yeah, whatever. I agree. The pricing's pretty crazy. He's definitely somewhere in the forest, but don't approach him unless you want him mauling. Oh yeah, hold on. Hold on, I'll show you Mochi. I'm trying to remember which one it was. That sound, I was like, maybe I should play some. Maybe I should play some Rise of the Ronin. Let's see, is it this one? What's the, what you call it, boss? What about this one? Nope, that's not it. Then maybe it's this one. I don't know why it's taking so long to load. Was it here?
Terribly long for busy
Nope.
street.
Nope, nope, nope.
I'd still
Dang.
even be upgraded to allow.
Not this one either, huh?
Not only that, but
How many videos? Oh well. There's one showing Shinsaku from Rise of the Ronin. Oh, there he is. Hold on.
and a sword, and he made
There he is. Nom nom nom.
The boss of this level was Takasugi Shinsaku, a samurai armed with the guardian spirit, a gun, and a sword, and he made liberal use of all three. Like most
Look at this
human-sized
guy.
Nioh 3 boss fights,
He's in the
it was
wrong
a quick
game.
and fast-paced battle that finds that sweet spot of being just predictable enough to be able to identify patterns, with enough variation in those patterns to make the act of identifying them satisfyingly challenging. After defeating Shinsaku, the next area was one of the new open field levels.
How they showed. Looks really different from Rise, yeah. Well, he looks similar, but also different. But I wonder if that confirms we use guns. Maybe not. Like, for sure we'll have matchlocks. But do we get to have the guns from Rise of the Ronin? So far, no issues. Nice. They need to change my soul core. Oh. Umbrella. Be really cool if the Umbrella dropped a soul core. Not a one. I wonder if there's a better place to like farm them, I guess. Let's see. Sort by type. Purple Snake, Hirohami with Yatsu and Nure. Easy. Everything's in low settings. How does it look? I guess the umbrella doesn't respawn there then. Still looks amazing. Nice. Put me at Puts me over still. Bit by level. Let's sort by type. Shrine Maiden is kind of cool. Like repurification. Do I have the whole Shrine Maiden set? I don't. Magic. Oh man. Flopping off Furl. Definitely really hard to adjust to. He needs to get some max level on Nioh 2 before Nioh 3. Needs to find a build I really like. So I have something to aim for build wise in Nioh 3. But I do have an idea. What's max level? 750. Uh, 150, yes. Oh, right. I have boot now. Then you're almost there. You'll get there in no time. Oh, you know, I didn't grab the other Kodama. Wait a minute. Also, let me try again with the Umbrella Soul Core. But yeah, you're almost there. That's how the Kodamas. Now we can go fight the boss. No soul core still. Tragic. I'm trying to think, is there another place I can potentially farm? I had dual swords for a bit. Spear dual swords.
よし、あれだ。俺に任せろ。
But hammer and axe is underrated. I agree. Man, now you make me want to pull it back out. Well, I guess I could. I could swap out the spear for dual swords and keep the axe. There needs a level axe for the guardian spirit. We'll keep that. Oh, I have torch spear. That's nice. Maybe bronze axe. Oh. I think this guy resists paralysis. Let's find out. Excuse you, I'm trying to set up here. Oh yeah, he doesn't care at all. One bonk stick to a bigger bonk stick. Oops, too early. Dang. The snake just messes him up. Beating the weasel. Like it owes me money. Two stages of the underworld. Well, hey, only 200, 300 stages to go. You get there in no time. I don't know about that one though, Widow. I'm pretty sure people spam Moonlit Snow. That was the meta strat for Nioh 1 even. Acquire Odachi, a spam move. And that was the slower version.
言ったろ、無名。これが藤吉郎流、殺さずにして勝つ。無害なあやかしもいるんだ。な、秀の字。よし、じゃあ砦を直し
I
に
think
戻
it's
ろ
a
う。
Weaselia.
一晩あれば十分だろう。
Let's know. Ring of the Warrior. Let's beat this guy up. Maidu. What's he gonna do? Block? Funny man. Oh, no key. Oh, he hit me. Wow. Unheard of, honestly. Oh. I thought I had Tri-Spark, but this is where I get Tri-Spark, so never mind. Dang, he hit me again. If I had Tri-Spark, this would have been over. Nice sword. The scythe. What did I miss there? The scythe is actually an Odachi? In what context? What am I missing there? Honestly, I can go back to the... Demon Horde set. Cannon. Group sick bat. What's the context? Icy. Don't see it all. Rumbling Earth. Tri-Spark. My beloved. Spinning Slide. Still can't use that yet. A Stone Mallet. Great skill. A Tidebreaker. Also great. For Spear we have what? Call the Herd. Then for duels, we'll need to grab some stuff. Blast. Alrighty, what up? Been listening to a song from The Witcher 3. You kind of want to replay the trilogy. Starting from the first one, which was a Dragon Age Origins mod, I'm pretty sure. We'll keep our key recovery going. Smackdown Imagawa. Now we have more skills. I think that should stay on Heaven and Earth. We got Stone Mallet. We got Rumbling Earth. What do we put it on? There's Spark there, Lumber Chop there. Mat Spinner. I do like Mat Spinner. Did I get Mat Spinner level 2? We didn't get Mat Spinner level 2. Almost as if we knew. Honestly, I like Mat Spinner. Lumber Chop versus Rumbling Earth. I think Rumbling Earth is better. Even though the baseball swing is pretty great. Like Lumber Chop and Rumbling Earth have like the same space in my brain. Or occupy the same space. Is there anything I really want to grab? I don't have enough Astral Wisdom. Yo, Gorks? What do you mean, LOL? Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins. One of the best. You know, he might be better at that than me. Oof. I see. You blasted me on this channel to admit that out of Nioh 2, Wolong and Ronin, you like Nioh 2 the least? Yes. Punishable by flogging. Which one was built on the OA's engine? Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't actually a joke. It was actually... it used the same engine. I call it a mod, but... it's not too far from the truth. Wolong was hot garbage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now we're just telling lies out here. Yeah, I like Wolong. I think it was underrated. I think it got fair and unfair treatment. Unfair, a lot of people were expecting it to be like Nioh 3. It's not. It's Wolong. It's its own game. Too many people couldn't wrap their heads around that. that concept. Actually, let me use this weapon. But then other people had like legit grievances. Like on launch, it didn't really play that well. Well, guards hot garbage. I agree. Agree. Wolong does have stamina management. It's simplified, and that's your martial arts and your magic both deplete stamina and pushes it into the negative. Basically, Wolong's like a interesting balancing act. All your actions consume stamina and pushes you into the negative. But then you can push it back into the positive by doing damage and so on. So what's the story on this mission? You put his ghost to rest. Like, he's already dead here. Like, he died in the first mission. And then this is literally his ghost. Like, his soldiers, well... I guess it doesn't say it here, but yeah, it actually does. It seems there's still some Imagawa clan loyalists. The reason they're there is to retrieve Imagawa's head. They're there to retrieve the Lord's head. But you're the one that finds it. And you find his ghost, and you fight his ghost. And that's the Lord. Because yeah, Tokichiro's like, they might be trying to kill Nobunaga. They might be trying to kill Nobunaga. But like in reality, nah. They're just there to find like the remains of their leader. How much for another level? If I make an offering, let's see, selection settings, filter, darn it. It's just 9k, it'll be fine. Didn't mean to re-click that. Speak with Toya.
いらっしゃい。私も村正の名に恥じないか。またどうぞ。
It's more of a posture bar than stamina management. It's not the same stamina as in Dark Souls or Nioh. It's a different system for sure. But it's still stamina. You do an action, it costs that resource. This posture is like you get hit or your guard gets hit or whatever, and it goes up. But for Wolong, it's whatever action you do. Not counting running, I guess. I think dodging also counts to lower that meter. I could be wrong on the dodging part. You saw Nioh 3? I did too. That makes the weapon a lot more interesting to me. Because key pulse attacks are very, very cool. It's very fun with dual swords, which I'm also using. Very amazing with spear. And it stands to be really interesting with axe, which didn't need the help in terms of being more or needing more offensive pressure. But the fact that it's there is kind of crazy. With the same type of stamina as the classic stamina? I mean, neither is Nioh's. But you can definitely use it that way if you wanted. Because like you see my stamina, I just get chunks of it back if I want. Like stamina there, I just got more stamina back. Or you know, in this case it's ki. But look at that. Look at that infinite stamina. Infinite stamina hat called ki pulsing. For games where you don't have to do that. I mean, you don't have to in Nioh either. You can just get like some really high ki recovery. But, and I think I mentioned this before, but the idea behind ki pulsing is it also helps you with combat because it resets you. So you can actually be more aggressive, more offensive, because the act of getting your ki back resets your character so that you can like easily go into a whole different combo. Like, the axe has some long recoveries, but you can cut those recoveries away completely and just stay aggressive. So you can definitely play it slow like a Souls game and deal with the recoveries, or you can ki pulse, remove the recovery while also getting your resources back. And if you play right, your ki bar just stays full. Like, if I really wanted, I could just genuinely stay at full ki if I wanted to ki pulse every action, which I don't care to do. You're only on New Game Plus and ki recovery there isn't that great. You just need Bird. Actually, you don't even need Bird. What you do... Hold on, where is it? Acquire Barrier Talisman. That's it. That's the whole strategy. I have enough for it. Do I have enough to level up? Well, I'll use it later. But yeah, acquire Barrier Talisman, you never need to worry about anything ever again. It is that strong. It's not an exaggeration. It's not an exaggeration to say Barrier Talisman is busted strong. And all it does really is get you your ki back and make you not care about ki in these places. It also makes you immune to certain attacks, because it's also literally a barrier. Barrier Talisman is your ki pulse. It's very strong. Well, yeah. The point is, it gets you your ki back pretty much instantly. What the heck is that monster? It's a Wyra. Man. I want to hurry up and get out of the stage so I can equip the Barrier Talisman and show. Okay, buddy. You're just not dying for some reason. But yeah, there's quite a few ways to get like the ki recovery buff, but none of those are half or a quarter as strong as Barrier Talisman. Speaking of, I need to unequip these. We'll go to some different pans. Hold on. Enemy can't kill you. Enemy can't drain your ki if they're dead. True. Oh, animal bonus on paralyzed enemy. That's kind of great. Ultimate Courage is a must-in game. Well, he's still early game. Let's see. Make an offering. Megama, Adachi. That should be enough to level up. We'll get another spell slot. For this map for the Fire Gods Magatama. If we're just looking at Barrier's House, man, it just fills up so fast. Boom. From 0, it doesn't take a second even, really. This is where your ki recovery is like worsened here. When it's unimpeded, it's like, I don't know. Like, it's just a hard call. So to think, what are you doing that has you needing ki that bad? Plus, you can also just use a soul core, something fast like Oni B. Because whenever you use a soul core, you get your ki back. Like right now, I'll use the snake. I'm getting my ki back as the snake's out. As I'm, you know. You just want to single weapon and not care about Barrett's Hosman's ki pulses, but you can't do that in Wolong either. Because again, whenever you use a martial art or a spell, it drains that meter. And that meter does run out. Especially early game. So it's a weird comparison to make. Because it's like, it's the same thing. You can only do so many actions before you hit a wall. And in both games, you have to do something to restore that resource. Oh, really? Ippon is a ki pulse? Pretty much. Especially if you have Barrier Talisman. By the time Ippon's animation is finished, all of your ki is back. That was kind of reckless. Do that in front of 2. Whoa. No paralysis here. But isn't parrying pushing more buttons like ki pulsing would? I mean, but I do get his preference. Which is totally fine. I don't really mind it. I'm just always curious for the reasons why whenever I ask questions. I don't mean to push back too hard or anything. Use axe in Nioh 1 and 2 quite a lot. I quite like the axe. Especially in 2. Because it's got spinning slide. Which I don't have access to yet. I just really like this move so much. It's a free dodge into like a full charge of whatever. It's just so cool. I mean, if we're talking Wolong, the foundation of it is parrying. Like, you can also dodge, but you have to push the parry button twice. Or is it just, you know, it's just more button presses. Hey, that's her? What's the latest Nioh 3Ds? Well, no demo. It's the biggest takeaway. But there's a lot of resources. Hold on. Well, Llama posted a Google Doc. Hold on. Let me... Here. There's like a whole bunch of videos out. And then Poofer posted like a Google Doc that has a bunch of cool info there that shows new skills and stuff like that. Passives, and they showed a new boss in the trailer. They showed 2 new bosses. A boss from Rise of the Ronin and a boss. It's like Nurikabe, kinda. Called Nuri something. I assume they're related because the names start the same way. Wait, where did I go? Wait, what do you mean? I've been here. What'd I miss? What'd I miss, Caroline? Yeah, one of the screenshots, it shows he went to 1864, which is relatively recent. And so like the Rise of the Ronin era. Yeah, the doc has some cool stuff. Basically, it all looks promising. Focus. Is that a thing? The kick is so rude. The kick is absolute BM. Not mentioning the donkey boss. The donkey boss sucks. Did you beat that boss, Caroline? the... I assume you did. I assume you've beaten all of them by now. The old man on the donkey. That shoots poop at you. Honestly, I don't even want to think no hitting that boss. With all those projectiles. Now level 9. Nice. Time to switch to other games. As long as nothing explodes, I guess. Don't jinx it. Yeah. Okay, game. Gotta raise that proficiency with the dual swords. Oh, he dropped a soul core. Be a shame if I died. Dang. Pit Viper. What does Pit Viper do? Vicissitudes of life. Whatever that word means. It's such a bad set. 5% Q reduction. 6% damage versus yokai. Tragic, honestly. Hopefully Nioh 3 has better set bonuses. I think I mostly want to be on low stands in terms of skill points. Gotta get over here. Uh-oh. Oh. Wow. The paralyzed didn't get him. It got the guy behind him, but it didn't hit him. Oh. Okay, tried the mind's eye that. Monster Wind. Oh yeah, got a wind. Almost died there. How about Odachi though? Do I have any Odachis? Probably not. Oh, I do. Wait a minute. Hook. Another Kodama indeed. Uh-oh.
Nani? 一緒に来てくれるのか。ありがてえ。お前がいたらあやかしだって怖かねえぜ。
What's wrong, Kambla? I see. Tiger's Blade is nice. Twin Moons is nice. No Moonlit Snow yet. Crashing Waves is nice. Retrograde's kinda nice. Friendly behavior. Nioh 3 waiting room. About to be here for like 9 weeks. That's not too bad. Think about the Silk Song waiting rooms that were years. Or the NG4 waiting room. 9 months easy. Or 9 weeks, easy. Half-Life 3 waiting room. True. The classic. Is there a more classic waiting room? Maybe Duke Nukem when I think about it. But no, Duke Nukem actually finally got a game eventually. Meanwhile, Half-Life 3. With 5% off Ninja Gaiden Black, OG Ninja Gaiden 2, and Razor's Edge. Oh, for the trilogy? That's pretty cool. Oh no, it's not the trilogy thing. It's just a discount on the Xbox store for 85%. That's pretty cool. If only I played Xbox. About the game because of the Steam sales, you're getting absolutely destroyed. Well, how far are you? Might be able to help some. Like, what stage are you on? And what's giving you trouble? Just started? You're not wearing full armor, are you? Because one of the big pitfalls for new players is that they wear one of the armor sets the game gives you. Like, my character isn't wearing full armor, they're missing the chest piece. We see one big swing takes half their key bar almost. Oh brother, that's kind of heavy, huh? I don't know, do I have anything heavier? Oh. But yeah, if I'm overburdened, one swing takes my entire key bar, which is insane. Make sure you're not overburdened. What do you mean what's giving you trouble? Everything's giving you trouble? What happened to where everyone's meet? Nothing. The basic monsters that eat each other. The Gaki, yeah. But it'll be 2 days before they unlock more content for Whirlwind's Meet. So I really got nothing to do in Whirlwind's Meet other than wait. Too tired for the snake. Excuses. I mean, yeah, kid. Nothing else to do. Any tips or tricks? One of the earliest skills you learn is on this tree, Samurai. Like, see all the trees, whatever. Samurai tree. The skill to the very left. One of the first skills you can get is Flux. Grab that immediately. And then when it unlocks, which is pretty early in the game, get Flux 2. Ignore everything else until you get Flux and Flux 2. Because in this game, there's a thing called Key Pulsing. So you know when you attack, your key recovers normally. Like any other Souls or whatever game. You attack, but you notice there's like a red bar. Whenever I swing, there's that red bar. You can Key Pulse and get that back instantly. But with Flux, you can get more than that back. See how I got all of my key back? I used all of that key, but then I got all of it back. That's because of this. It's because of Flux and Flux 2. So work on keep pulsing and work on doing Flux and Flux 2. Because the other thing about the keep pulsing, it resets your character. So like for instance, these attacks have long animations, like a long recovery. It's a slower weapon. So you do a long recovery, you pull your axe back up, whatever. If you keep pulse that, you're back to neutral instantly. You just cancel your animation. Or you cancel your animation recovery so you can attack a lot faster. That's with every weapon. I'm using slower weapons, but even with fast weapons, you cancel the recovery. Dang it. You cancel your recovery with keep pulsing. Wrong weapon still. Oh, I forgot I had what you call it added. But yep, it works with every weapon. It's like one of the fundamental things about the game. Yeah, it is like the core mechanic. And that will definitely let you stay alive because you can like do a high combo attack, cancel out of it, and like back away or whatever, or block or whatever. That also lets you stay more aggressive. It's just very important to learn. I can go back to using spear, I guess. Oh wait. Grab this guy. Didn't know that's a skill. Yeah, so every weapon has its own skill tree. But then Samurai is like a universal tree. That's for all the weapons. And it's got some cool like little nodes. But the thing you should pay most attention to is these two. Flux 1 and 2. And also this. Also the thing that you should immediately get. Like the absolute immediate thing whenever you can. The Shiftling tree gives you like better key recovery while you're in the dark realm. That's when you're in those dark areas and your key recovery is a lot slower. These help mitigate that. So grab these two nodes and max them out immediately. I have 8 points I could like invest into whatever else. I don't care. I just wanted these two. I don't care about the rest. They're all good. Like there's other good nodes. Like whenever you pick up soul cores, you full heal. Whenever you burst counter, you get all your key back. Like they're really strong ones. I just don't care right now. I'll look at it later. You're welcome. The Soul Calibur 7 waiting room. Never happening. Never say never. Never say never. Oof. Good old paralysis. But yeah, swords, all the weapons in Nioh are strong. So if you like using sword, use sword. Some people would argue sword's one of the best weapons. I'm not convinced, but I can see the point of arguing. Or I see the argument. Where's the Switchblade guy? He's taking a day off. Julio, very true. Oh, this mission. Oh, but yeah, Ari, have you been looking at the Neo 3 news and stuff? I doubt I can reach him now. He's out of here. Yeah, you can check YouTube. There's all kinds of news. I'm gonna show you just like I showed everybody everybody else who asked about it. Wait a minute. The thing that has me the most hype. They brought Hino Enma back for Neo 3. Where is it? I should just keep this tab open, to be honest. So whenever anybody mentions it, I just quickly pull it up. Actually, this is the IGN one. Yeah, the IGN one's pretty whatever. Do we have a? Not sure. Good question. Not sure. I don't know why it takes so long for my YouTube to load. It's weird. It's been acting funny. So we'll let it load. Oh, there it is. Never mind. But yeah, so I was watching him fight, right? And it's in Inra in Neo 3. That's cool. But then guess who else they brought in? Actually, did you play Nioh 1? I think you did. But very exciting. I guess she's a soul core. Like, I doubt Guardian Spirit. But you can have her as a soul core. Oh, I see. So in Nioh 1, there's a boss called Hino Enma. Which is like a process. It's like Neo Tengu. It's like Neo Tengu's archetype. They based a lot of her like motions and animations off that boss. Sounds like evil fire woman. True. But no, she actually dealt paralysis. Paralysis and actually that's it. Paralysis and she flew around. He didn't fall over. Never mind. But yeah, that's the most exciting thing I've seen. Like outside of Inenro appearing. Because now it sets the precedent that they'll probably use other bosses from Nioh 2. Which I figured they'd be too scared to do. Because a lot of devs are. A lot of devs that aren't named FromSoft. Am I dead? I'm fine. Because they're scared people will call them lazy. Just bring back Yomi. I feel like it's possible. Someone mentioned they might go the Night Rain route and bring back all the bosses, which I'd be all for, honestly. Let this be the biggest Nioh with all the bosses, period. More devs reuse assets wisely. I agree. Having a grace farm for 2 builds. Well, we don't know if there'll be graces yet, or how they'll implement them. Maybe you could only have grace on one, on one build or something, if they do have it. Oh. Ow. Grace farming was already a travesty. It wasn't that bad. It's only ever really bad if you're looking for perfect, like, star rolls or something. And even then the star rolls are like 2% better. They're like 1 or 2% better. At which point, you're like splitting hairs. Like, does it matter if you have a melee damage roll for 4% or a melee damage roll for 6%? Is that really gonna make or break your boss fights or whatever? If it does, that's more than a gear problem. To me, anyway. Though I will say, scroll farming, that was some doo-doo. I hope they never bring that back. Because scrolls did have the ultimates and stuff. And trying to get all the ultimates you want was not an enjoyable endeavor. Need them in maxer. Well, it just gives you something. It gives you like a goal to strive for, I guess. Oh, didn't die. Twice. Believe in Yasuda. Believe in the vision. These times. Believe in Yasuda's creation. He'll never steer us wrong. Don't pay attention to the dinosaur in the back. Hey, don't look at the writing. Yasuda's not a writer, okay? That's not on him. Yeah. You can, but I'll pretend like I don't hear it. I'll be like Taze listening to my counterpoints. I just pretend you never made those points. Couldn't get the Nioh one. All the levels look the same. What? I disagree. They are pretty like dark and gloomy. Well, not all, but a lot of them are pretty dark and gloomy. My sister's about to call me to rant about my mom. Or our mom. So I might mute for a moment. Yep, 1 second.
Go in. 半兵衛殿か。おお、やっと会えた。
どなたかは存じ上げぬが、察するに稲葉山城のことでしょうな。ですが、あいにく私は病の身、何もお役には立てませぬ。お引き取りを。この力、もしやあなたが藤吉郎殿か。
いやー、久しぶりに力を取り戻して若返ったようですわい。おせっかいかもしれぬが、お世話させてもらいますの。
いいでしょう。我が死も懐いたようですし、この美滅びようと最後までお使いいたします。まずは稲葉山攻めで私をお試しください。
ここが城への抜け道じゃ。久々に案内させてもらいますの。表は半兵衛や信長に任せるがよい。
know I'm muted. 1 second.
大牢獄はかつて道さんが作り、義達が広げたものじゃ。義達は家臣までも捕らえての。半兵衛も力を尽くしたが、止めることはできんかったのじゃ。
Yep, I know I'm muted. I am on the call. Okay, sorry about that. That was a lot longer call than I thought it would be. But I'm back. I kinda autopiloted this map. But I think I got... Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I missed some Kodama. Let me go back. Welcome back, thanks. Sudden phone call. Kind of important. Kind of, because it like doesn't directly involve me. But something I did need to be a part of, I guess. But thank you. I don't know if Leo's still there. Maybe Leo's given up on the snake. But also for Leo, I thought you were on like New Game Plus. Taking it back from Whirlwind's Meet? Yeah, because Whirlwind's Meet has like content locked for the next 2 days. I don't have anything else I need to do in Whirlwind's Meet, honestly. Unless people enjoy me walking around collecting bugs and stuff. Collecting plants. Because I do, like, kind of have to do that. Oh, did you beat the snake, Mr. Leo? Because you were asking about something in chat, snake related. Call for work? No, it was a call from my sister. I'm on pretty great terms with my sister. But she doesn't call me much, so when she does call, I always gotta answer. You haven't beaten a snake? What new game are you on? Are you on New Game Plus? Because I'm trying to think, what resources do you have? Because on the snake map, there's 3 Scampus that are like all around the boss room. So on like Blaze New Game, you can just have the Scampus carry you. But on New Game Plus and beyond, you can kind of bully it a bit better or a bit easier. But it's important to know what resources you have. Like, do you have like the Nimpo from Mr. Hayabusa, or like Soul Cores? Do you have like Yomi? If you're on New Game Plus. Oh. Let's get rid of this guy. Just gonna spam this. Wait a minute. But yeah, she caught Sarant for a bit. I think the kids nowadays will call it crashing out. But justifiably. Let's see, did I get the key for this? I did. Oh. Let's grab the Kodama here. Is that all of them? Probably not. Definitely not. I'm trying to think. Which ones didn't I get? Like, there's got to be one. Oh, I think I know. Not there, but there should be one. Up here, right? Or did I get that one? I did. Oh, I didn't. So it's probably that Kodama. And maybe one more? Because I don't remember going up the little hill here. But I might have. I didn't. So there's a Kodama up here also. So... surprisingly, didn't hit the Nurikabe. The Snake's Grab. High stance roll. Either high stance roll or use a soul core that transforms your whole body. Or transforms most of your body, like Ippon. Ippon makes you immune to grabs. Like a lot of soul cores make you immune to grabs. But if you're confident, you can just high stance roll through the grab. Low stance, and I'm pretty sure mid stance don't have the iframes for it. But high stance definitely does. You can reliably, like very comfortably even, roll through it. Like I think you can, like low stance, dodge through the grab, but it's really tight. Versus high stance, a lot more lenient. Surely, yep. Surely that's the last Kodama. You can also just use Ippon to cancel the grab if you don't want to time it. Like any soul core that stuns, you can just stun it out of the grab. For new game, Mizuki's really good because it can hit both of its arms. Especially when it like lowers both of its arms to crawl around on the ground. You can hit all three of them at the same time. If you hit the little snake arm, it'll get stunned and do a bunch of damage. Oh, that was fatal. Mounted archers, curious. Let's start by type. Mounted archer. 7 con, 8 strength. It's not that much running speed. Alright, let's fight this guy. Finally, you got him. Congrats. I always believed in you. Wait a minute. Oh, that's not enough to paralyze him, huh? Okay, buddy, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Good old axe. Torch spear. That is insanely rare. Rotten rope cutter. I guess Kasha's also in Nioh 3. Wait a minute. Interesting, Kasha. How about that? Let's see. 2 guardian spirits at once. A feature I don't really use all that much. What a weapon. That's so nice. Got like 3 fire only be soul cores. Oh. Wait a minute. Whose video is this? Oh well. Look at it later. Uh-oh. Oh, that hurt. That does so much key damage. Kubi. Thanks, Wise Judgment. Oh boy. Love this mission. Well, I have to do this mission twice. Let's do the easy version first, where we don't have to deal with Papa Man immediately. Oh. I can bring my courage up to 20, I guess. Wonder why do Way of Ninja Adept missions don't appear for you? Go back to the first new game, because maybe whatever save file you didn't clear them. So go back to the first region, or you know, the first difficulty, and clear them there. Though I would assume they're cleared. It'd be a weird detail to miss. Only I could have spinning slide. How'd we fall for it like that? You can see with spear. Dang it. I went for the grapple. The grapple takes a little too long. It's not Ninja Gaiden, I guess. We're going for OTs is super safe. Honestly, paralysis with spear is pretty busted when I think about it. Because you can just body swap loop humans. I wonder will the body swap loop exist in Nioh 3? At this point, it's kind of a well-known thing. Did they patch it? Or is it intentional? Put away the axe for now. Let's get back to leveling the dual sword. I don't even have Sign of the Cross. Wait a minute. Okay. Dang. Alright. I don't remember there being two of these guys up there. Let's see what dual swords. Let's see. Where? Wind. There's something extremely satisfying about Azuna dropping Kaito. Or Kato. Yeah. He's kind of a jerk. He's kind of awful to fight. I keep thinking I have Sign of the Cross. I do not. Yeesh. Yeah, he's kind of a jerk. Interesting. Wait a minute. He hyper armors through that, huh? Nice to know the hyper armor beats the stagger. So I guess that's the point of hyper armor. For that exact reason. Whatever, what's my spear at? 2, can I get Twisting Spear? Alt Spear, Rising Dragon, Chidori, Twisting Spear. Nice. Can't get Tornado yet. Don't want Swirl. We can get Water Wheel. Come on, Mr. Kappa. Wait a minute. Probably could have killed me there. Nice. You can go back to A agility since we're not doing the axe right now. Let's see. The Viper and the Butterfly. You can get the whole God of Wind. I'd rather get Sign of the Cross though. Let me get the first two Sign of the Cross, or the first and second nodes to Sign of the Cross, and then get God of Wind. Nice. Still no extra point in dual swords. Maybe I'm over the hill and it's gonna take a bit. I'm just gonna run. Although, definitely do have to fight. I should probably heal also. Run for Omnia. Actually not gonna bother. I wonder if I can equip... Nope. Yeah, this is fine. It's such a cool Whoops. Didn't even feel it. Never mind. I thought I had enough space to just back away. But the giant Gakis cover more space than I realized. Let's see. Oh, it's Spider Blade. octopole. Wrong side.
誠のうつけならばさす。父にそう言われ、私は信長様に嫁いだ。なれど、その内に燃える美しき野望に触れ、氷のような私の刃は打ち砕かれた。望むはあの方の夢に生涯寄り添うことのみ。
あの戦で勝家殿は敵からも恐れられて
何のことはない。あれは
Oh boy. Everybody's favorite cutscene. Nobunaga singing.
おお、殿のお箱が出ましたな。
美濃の兵隊大義である。今宵はよえ。わしは稲葉山の名を岐阜に改め、新たな拠点とし天下取りに乗り出す。
さすがは我が殿。おい座れって。おいははであればこれを機に我らにも新たな名乗りをお許しください。
シャシャリでよって身の程をわきまえ。
藤吉郎の吉、秀千代の秀で義秀、二人で一つの名を
許す。ただし名は秀吉とせよ。二人で一つの名とは古今例がない。他に類を見ぬ働きがお主ら二人であればできよう。まさに仁王のようにな。
信長様は天下取りの第一歩として畿内の完全掌握を狙ってる。しかしこれを阻む越前の朝倉を討たねば西へは進めん。勇んで越前に向かったはいいが遠征中に 強報が届いてな。お市様が腰入れして同盟を結んだ近江の浅井が織田を裏切ったようだ。しかし苦境こそ好機。秀吉の名をさらに轟かせるためのな。
Oh boy. Every time. Oh. Let me. Let's cannibalize all the armor. Never did the novice mission. How's the run going? Goes well. How's the modding going? Mr. Mups. Oh. Or are you finished? Free from the modding curse. Oh. Been chilling. Uh-huh. I guess this is a dumb mission where you can't swap weapons. Couch mode, nice. Dojo adept. I have nowhere near the points for that. More than enough for ninjutsu though. Interesting. I don't think there's any more ninjutsu I really want. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I mean, we all got caltrops. Honestly, not enough on the ground. Hey, Mr. Samurai Ghost, how you doing? Let me grab sneak attack there. And I guess sneak thief. Not much else I really want. Oh, let's fight the bird. Yep, I'm doing alright.
よし、時は十分稼げた。俺たちも逃げよう。こっちよ、ついてきて。
Oh boy, fun map. Well, honestly, this map isn't that bad. The boss, the... I did get the upgrade. Nioh 3 prequel? Yes. But we kind of knew that since the alpha. Well, the dreaded owl, and not the good owl fight in Sekiro, but the bad one in Nioh. Don't understand how to fight Onryoki? I don't know, man. You just slap him around. Onryoki doesn't have anything too special about him. He doesn't stay out of key long, though. That's the only thing that really stands out about him to me. Oh, I don't have Moonshadow. Oh boy. But yeah, he recovers from his out of key state pretty quickly. Other than that, you can high stance roll through pretty much everything he does. Low stance also, but low stance is less reliable. Because the hitboxes kind of linger with that guy. Wait a minute. I haven't played Sekiro in a long time. Honestly, same until recently. Until like a month ago. I hadn't played Sekiro until, like I played it when it came out and I beat it, and then I never touched it again. Like, it's not a bad game at all. I just never felt. Last I remember you download. Same. It wasn't that same mod though. I was modding it to make it more interesting / harder. And then I stopped. And never played it. But yeah, like a year or two later. Maybe a little longer. This Playstyle gun. I'm leveling dual swords right now. But we still have the axe. I can go back to the axe if you like. Doesn't make too much difference to me. Not sure if you get back to Sekiro. That I have 0 key. It's kind of a one and done game. I feel you. There you go. You played more Stranger of Paradise? Comes to the conclusion that Berserk is absolutely busted. It is very, 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 very strong. Also very enjoyable. One of the bosses he finished under 2 minutes. Very strong. Got your first scroll. Does it have anything cool on it? I don't recommend grinding scrolls too hard, or grinding them at all, until you get to the final New Game Plus. But it's nice to have one. And get those bonuses. Ninjutsu power, nice. Not sure if there's another class that's as strong as Berserker. I'd say yeah. I mean, like all the classes are strong in their own way. But like Berserker kind of is in a unique spot of being one of the classes that do insane like damage on single hits. But there are classes that are competitive. That do monster damage and a single attack or key damage. Doesn't say key damage. It's like Axe and Nioh. Just like... Do I have a better axe at this point? Dang, not really. Imbue Purity on this guy. It's so small though. It's very not intimidating. Oh, really? Where did that come from? Axe and Hammer, old reliables, yeah. Never utilized it fully. I feel that's the case for a lot of people. Like, too many people undervalue how good the axe is. I want a cooler axe. Slash hammer. Equipment lightness B+. And pickaxe is kind of cool. But like, Crush should be better. You also lost your groove in DMC5. It isn't as much of a groove as it was you messing around. I understand that. I feel that way playing Yakumo and Ninja Gaiden 4. I have this full moveset. I don't know what to do with these things. They don't seem that great. What a face. I think I'm scared, not gonna lie. I was just told Ninja Gaiden 4 isn't a good overall package because the mission mode isn't iconic. What does that even mean? The non-iconic mission mode. Extremely limited moveset and the Gleam trade-off is misdirection. It has an extremely limited moveset. And that extra moveset that it has, misdirection, that's what, I don't know what that argument means. It's got a limited moveset. Don't let the extended moveset throw you off. It's just propaganda. I've just come to accept that Ninja Gaiden fans are weird. Or those kind of Ninja Gaiden fans are weird, I should say. Because there are plenty of Ninja Gaiden fans out there that are perfectly normal and adjusted human beings. That don't have like an all or nothing mindset. Because I don't have any issue talking about games that I like and flaws in those games. Like Nioh 2 has flaws. I love this game. I don't mind talking about its flaws. Heck, the boss fight in this game, or in the stage, is one of the most hated ones for me. I hate this boss. There are other bosses in Nioh 2 that I greatly dislike, but I still overall love this game. And there's other things. But when somebody says something wrong about Nioh 2, and I correct them, it's like the same for Ninja Gaiden 4. People that have a criticism, and the criticism's off base, or they misunderstand, or it's not true. Like Taze. Taze will say some things that just aren't true, or that are easily provably wrong. There's always weird fans in every fandoms. Like Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I don't think it's exclusive. I should probably correct that. I don't think it's exclusive to Ninja Gaiden. People are just weird. They pick weird battles. Get oddly defensive about weird stuff. You can play Witch and Bayonetta over Nioh 2. You do like the game, but the combat don't click. I mean, at this point, you've given it your best shot. Like for me, Nioh didn't immediately click. I had to change the way that I played the game. This is me talking about Nioh 1. When I first played Nioh 1, I went like really magic heavy. I like playing mages. So I went really magic heavy. I didn't interact too much with the core mechanics, like keep pulsing and so on. Like I mostly meleeed as a final option. And it was a pretty whatever experience. It wasn't amazing. It wasn't terrible. I had to come back to the game. At this point, at this point you've tried. I forget how I just worded it, but at this point you've tried. You've tried your darndest to have an enjoyable experience. You modded the game. Honestly, paralysis is kind of messed up. That poor old lady. Oh, that did way more damage than I was expecting. It definitely feels different. In a good way. I feel like Nioh's also gonna have cultists that are like, ninja form is an abomination. It's heresy. It goes against the doctrine that Nioh and Nioh 2 laid out. Something stupid like that. I've already been seeing like people have such a negative reaction to it. And it's like, how? How do you even hate having extra options? I don't get it. But if you ask the question, you get called a fanboy or something. I think, oh, I have 0 health. Why does this guy hit so hard? Well, it's not Nioh anymore. Yeah. Hey, Leich. How you doing? Have you seen all the amazing Nioh 3 videos and stuff? Have you seen Ininra in Nioh 3? And also Hino Inma from Nioh 1? I'm gonna hear those sort of takes the third time this year. Something you is not something you're enjoying. Yeah. I don't know. I'm tired, same. Just enjoy the game or move on. You haven't seen it? Well, I've been pulling it up frequently. Allow me to do so again. At the exasperated sigh of other people. Hold on. Okay, but it takes a while to load. It takes a moment to load. Don't know what's up with my YouTube today. Whoa. Oh, there it is. But yeah, same music and everything, actually. Better visuals. The pillars look cooler. The tornado he does looks cooler. But also Hino Enma as a soul core. Yeah, improved visuals on his attacks. And maybe his model. I'd say, yeah, definitely on his model. Like the skirt looks better. Or whatever he wears. Got a little bit of a glow up, yeah. The attacks look fancier though from him. Like that looks so much better than what we have in Nioh 2. Those just look better. Why he uses fire on Ininra, I'll never know. That's not my business to ask. Well, let's just see an instant replay. He's buddy launching fire tornadoes at him and fire pillars and thinks, you know what would be a good idea? Fireball. You're like in a visual, same. Gotta fight fire with fire. True. When you put it like that, not wrong. Also, Nurikabe's older brother, Nuri Botoke. I don't know if he's related to Nurikabe at all. To be fair, when we have Millennia, the goddess of rock, being weak to Sky Rod, anything is possible. This one looks crazy because he turns into like Tsuchigumo in the second phase. Or when he's out of key or whatever. In the Dark Realm. Or at least he looks it to me. He should be switching. Yeah, here. Just visually, it reminds me of Tsuchigumo a little bit. Like I'm fighting. Maybe it's the way he crawls around or something. I don't know. Like he's nowhere near as threatening as Tsuchigumo. Just visually. It doesn't look like Nero Batoke all that much. And thank God it doesn't. Well, now I have to Google it. I hope you're proud of yourself. Hold on, 1 second. Bro, what am I looking at? Are we being for real? Hold on. Actually, he kind of looks like Oniyudo with the popped out eyes, but like kicked up to 11. Okay, no, actually this Team Ninja missed the mark. We should have had this. Wait a minute. I guess not. I thought I saw eyes popped out. Guess not. I don't know what I saw then. Is this not his eye? It is. Okay. And kinda. What in the world is that? Great question. Now I want to see if he looks freaky like that. But now I can't. Wait a minute, that was kind of a zoom in of his face. Eh. Whatever. I'll let it go. I'm sure there'll be a bestiary or whatever. And we can see then. Get grabbed. Surprisingly not fatal. But it's cool how he uses all the elements. This is also very cool. Harnessing your inner Magoichi to fly around. Tragic you don't shoot a gun. Honestly, is it just me or does it just reminds me of Ryu's armor kinda? Like vaguely I could see Ryu turning into this with this armor. Maybe without the unicorn horn, maybe that's a little too much. But I just kinda see it. Looks very similar, so it's not just me. Like I feel like that could easily be like you could easily do like a Ryu cosplay and then use that. Have that be the ultimate dragon ninja armor or whatever. Anyway. Well, oh wait. There's also dang, do I still have it? Dang, I don't. I want to copy paste. Boofer went in like Boofer also has a video and so on. So you can check out his stuff, of course. But he also posted a Google Doc with screenshots. And you can look through them, of course. Like, I don't have a gun to your head, but hold on. What was it? Oh, wait, no, it wasn't this. Something you might like. It, it, I think it was from a different video. Hold on. Oops, wrong video. Have you seen it already? The flying swallow from one of the videos. I don't remember if you were here earlier. Actually, I've gone over this one too many times. Actually, no, I don't think you have. Hold on. Let's see. You saw the one in the IGN video with the guy yapping? Okay. Yeah, he busts out the flying swallow. Makes me interested in using sword, but only a little. Take my head. Oh. Dang it. I need like barrier Salzman to deal with this part. Where is even the exit? How do I get out of here? Why is it so hard to see? I think I know where I am. Am I gonna die? I'm fine. Wild. What weapon loadout are you gonna be going for, Mr. Lurch? Is it gonna be 6 swords, like single cat and dual cat for both phases, or for both styles? Or what are you thinking about? Finish other styles. Welcome back, Mr. Taze. There we go. Kodama here. Were you disappointed with the lack of IS ninjas? Like they have the spider ninjas with the claws, but they don't throw out the shurikens. I was very disappointed. I forget which trial it was. It's one of the early ones though. I think it's the one that disables your gleam or blood raven. Disappointed about lack of aiming skills. Mr. Streamer Tease. What happens in the clip? I'm live. For now. Easy. I could totally see myself being an axe main. Classic Yakumo. Let's see. Oh. Maybe Lumber Chop does more damage than Rumbling Earth. Oops, Rumbling Earth does a bunch of key damage, but I don't know. But like, Lumber Chop might be better for the setup. Ow. I wonder what Saito's resistance to paralysis is like. But we'll find out.
途中で死んだのかと思った。鳥みたいな赤目を見た。先回りしてるみたい。この先も
He didn't fall for it. Wait a minute. Nope, still didn't buy it. Dang. Which one was it then? It's not that one. I see she does. I'm surprised it's that one. I think it's another one she reacts to also. I was just trying stuff at that point. But outside of Tokushiro, and like Mumio and some other instances, most NPCs tend to respond to something. Even in the interim, like Saito, when you meet him in the interim, if you show up with the Fuku's appearance, he'll start crying and give you an emote. I forget which emote it is, but you get a free emote from him. I think it's the crying one. I should have. It's this one. I think it's that one. That was just a one-time thing with Maeda. Nah, Maeda's one of them too, though. Oh, please. How did I miss? How did I miss the counter there? There you go, Farseer. Welcome back. How did the labyrinth thing go? How'd the game go? How'd the stabbing go? Ugh, scary. You labbed it. The labyrinthing. My pronunciation's already terrible. Just in general. This does nothing to remedy that. Bonk. I want an Umbrella Soul Core. Oh, I was gonna say maybe I farm one here. There we go though. I really like axe and paralysis. Hey, Spawn. How you doing, man? Oh. What have you been up to? I had to stab him about 3 times, then it applied bleed. Then as he almost bled to death, he just needed one more stab with the trusty. Yeah. The stabbing simulator. I've always been a sucker for like build and poison bleed, or wow, bleed and poison and like burn setups, damage over time. Labyrinth of the Demon King. IG interview, the authentic British experience. Authenticity sells. And you can't get more authentic than a stabbing simulator. Big question is, do I have all the Kodama? Yep. First try. Let me check high ground. I think there's like ninja locks. The game has both. Nice. Nice. Kodama indeed. Oops. Drops too soon. Oh, uh-oh. I'm fine. I'm dead. I'm fine. That's terrifying. Poison katana. One of the most diabolical weapons. Ninja locks. Sounds good to me. Oh boy. One boss. Take it. Alright, let me get rid of this. Just quick heal pass shift. Excuse you. Oh. Oh, the thing is back. Ow. Come on, Mr. Bird. Cooperate. Uh-oh. What a pain. Negative? Is that your blood type? Alright, let's see it. Uh-huh. What? He just hates flowers. What's the big deal? Tatsuya wins the fight, yeah. Not a fan. Alright. Fancy? Very weird seeing me play without a randomizer. I decided on a vanilla run. Just because I rarely do them. For this playthrough, I'm going to make it to the scene where William shows up and the main character of this game goes to sleep. And then I'll play through Nioh 1. And then I'll come back to this game after I beat Nioh 1. That's the order of events. Well, hello there. But I kind of feel like I should do something special for the Nioh 1 run. Like maybe Dream of the Nioh run or something. Or Way of the Nioh or whatever. He became the final boss of Nioh 3. That'd be cool. Do the William special. Let the side down. Isahide.
ついでに家康殿へも加勢を求める早馬を柄にもない真似をあれはお味方ですからしんがりが追いついたぞ秀吉め
You've been playing the DLC on your new playthrough? Forgot how much many of these levels and fights sucked? Really? And I'm a bonus enemy paralyzed. I'm not gonna use that soul core though. Yep, I saw the new clips. I saw Ininra. I saw Hino Inma. And really, that's all I need to see. Isa. Nobu. Or Saito thinks he can fight an axe. Funniest thing I heard all day. Saito. I forget that's a burst attack on new game. Playstyle really saw the MC with the hammer and was like, you know what, I win this. Absolute comedy. Oh, I have no key. Absolute comedy. No heals needed. That's correct, Farseer. MC Hammer. He did almost pull out? Nah, I had the throw dodge ready. I had the throw dodge locked and loaded for that last attack. Since I remembered it's a burst attack now. At least on new game. Hilarious. We have Watch Up and Glide in Nioh 3, yep. We also have a Flying Swallow equivalent for Ninja. How's this guy tougher than Saito? Never mind. That's how smart enough to build a tiny fence before the lake. True. Star Rise of the Ronin NPC with the handgun. Yeah. I saw Kasha. Wait a minute. Not just Kasha, but I saw hold on. For the Ronin guys. There was where oh where? Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Kasha in Nioh 3. Which doesn't surprise me since we saw Ininra and Hito Inuma. Then also the Rise of the Ronin guys. I do wonder what kind of Omnio they'll add. Like, I assume all the old staples are there. Yeah, I hope they remember to add cool stuff to Samurai. That we do have the key pulse attacks, which are already pretty cool. You guys hear Faithful Gaki staring? They're off screen eating each other. They forgot they're supposed to be fighting. So they decided it was lunchtime. Wait a minute, he didn't get paralyzed. Bonk bonk. Bonk gaming. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, that's not enough, huh? Didn't use every old enemy, but also really hype for new ones. Yeah, same. This game has the potential to be really massive. Like Ninja Gaiden 3 also brought back, I think, all of the bosses from the previous games. I don't know if Nioh 3 is gonna go that far, but as long as they don't miss the mark, like Team Ninja did with the original Ninja Gaiden 3. Having all those extra bosses would be super amazing. Especially in the context of a randomizer. Like, randomizer runs would be so crazy. With all of those bosses in the pool. They bring back all the Nioh 2 bosses, but only in one mission and you have to fight them all simultaneously. I'd be all for it. Sign me up. Learning a lesson. Shrine of Oaths. Corpses in Ice. We get to fight Naotaka soon. Let me go back though, because I forgot to do this mission a second time.
主か。わしはあやかしとなんぞくまんぞ。
You're a PS5 gamer, so you can't use the randomizer. It'd be cool if they added it. That would be cool. Speaking of, I do need to play Lords of the Fallen. I have a buddy that wants to co-op it, so we'll see if they're still down. Might start this Sunday, maybe? You think you were too over level for the Spear and Lightning Elephant guy? His key disappeared and he died in Suazuna's? Well, if he died in Suazuna's, probably. Like, he doesn't have much to do with level, but the damage from a Zuna drop definitely shouldn't be that high. Which begs the question, though. If you could two-shot him with the Zuna drops, but you struggled on a snake. I ain't gonna say it. No, I'm kidding. It's not bad. Yeah, I've heard it's made some, with that last big update they did, that it's like worth playing now. I bought it on sale. It was like 90% off or something crazy. So I grabbed it. And a buddy was like, "Hey, wanna co-op?" I was like, "Sure." It's hard to hear me sometimes. I don't even remember what I said, but like the gist of it is, if you beat Imagawa and Suazuna drops, then yeah, you're probably a little overpowered for where you are. Oh, Scamp is Soul Core. I'll work on trying to speak more clearly, because I'm not good at that. I mumble a lot. Oof. That snake pushed him all the way off. Dang. Is that a Cyclops Soul Core? Why, yes, I will take that. Earth. French. Expansions of Stellar Blade. I really like Stellar Blade too. The combat surprised me. Also, the music surprised me. The music is really, really good. But after I clear my Nioh and Nioh 2 run, I'll play some other action games. Like maybe Stellar Blade. Boss music on another level. Raven's music, amazing. Oh. Honore. Ah. Wait a minute, I didn't even touch the shrine. Oh. This is what they call a run back. We're running all the way back. We almost had him, and then something happened. DS2 experience. Nasal. Oof. Of course it doesn't paralyze him. Love that move. The runbacks in Dark Souls 2 really surprises you. The ones in the DLC were the worst, especially with the snow and the lightning courses. Yeah, that is true. With Deflect, it would be a lot less tedious to fight. That's a thank you, Kambla. Let's see. Learning a lesson, Shrine of Oaths. I'll take that. Yeah, I like it more than the first also. Oh, really? That a Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? How you liking it? Oh. Oh, okay, right. You know, I forgot they could just jump down. I thought they were gonna go the long way around. I was very wrong. Dang. Do I have a switchglaive? Yuki switchglaive. Oops. Base game enemy surprised me. Actually, yeah, that's kind of true. Device loadout. I know those exist for Souls game. Wow, what a unfortunate. Unfortunate. I know those exist for Souls games. Hold on. Need one more point. I hate that throw. With all the hyper armor in the world, they just ignore your attack. There you go. They just ignore your attack. I need one more point before I can get the whole thing. Someone suggested I play the Reforged 2.0 for Elden Ring. I'll think about it. Oof. Likes to be that guy. Oh, dead. There we go. This year's I don't play Elden Ring, but you have 1,500 hours. People can play Elden Ring for quite a while. I've noticed. Oh, I don't have any skills, huh? Besides the switch ones. There's goal point. Just reprisal, focus retribution. We can grab that. Yeah. You have more in Nioh? Oh, nice. Not sure what woke up the Aberrant Soldier. "29 years in this world, close to the 30th club. Is it close to your birthday, Mr. Combo?" Yeah, it sucks if you want to refight a boss. You have to beat the game. It's a minute here. A happy birthday. I love how people came to NG3RE from Ninja Gaiden 2 and immediately hated. How different that game is. I mean, the hate for Ninja Gaiden 3 is a bit further than that. Because the original Ninja Gaiden 3 was god awful. By the time 3RE came around, it already had its reputation as low as it could go because everybody hated it. We did it, Kathleen. I mean, how sure are we that they're not parroting talking points? Or that they've already had their opinion of it soured or ruined by other people? Because the only thing I hated about Ninja Gaiden 3 from the jump was the bosses. I beat Ninja Gaiden 2 and started playing through 3 and fought the terrible spider tank boss, then fought the terrible helicopter boss. Then I made it to the T-Rex and I was like, you know what, I don't feel like doing this. And I quit. I came back later and beat him, but you know, that's what killed it for me. Not the enemies, the bosses. I just wasn't up to slogging through more terrible bosses. Yeah, I think it looks good. Getting excited? Yeah. Looks amazing. Very hype. Be nice if we had a demo or something. I was hoping for a demo, honestly. Good, I keep back. What haven't I used? I guess katana. Katana? Uh-oh. Great timing. Before I realized it, it was too late. Katana and Kusari Gamer. They have nothing to do with Ragebound. I mean, it's their IP still. They still get the final say. Uh-oh. An amazing 1 skill point. What's the first skill we can get? Evan's Flash. Gross. I hate how I missed every single burst counter there. What is this sword? I just realized. I don't even have kick. Ooh, another proficiency point. Maybe I can at least get Swift Step. There it is. Rage Man was still developed by that Spanish studio. By that Spanish studio. I can't believe Leo hates Spanish people. But I know what you mean. Oh, 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 oh. Blasphemous Studio make Reach Bound, yep. Man, I just need so many skill points. Oof, having no skulls feels bad. Look at this guy. He just dodged backwards 5 times in a row. That's a goofy looking sword. I had enough time to grab some skills there. What a grab. Still got me. What in the world is that grab? Arceus still hasn't beaten the Tengu Bros. Kick in my head. There we'll get all levels in quick draw. That's where all our points will go. We finally have. So let me equip stuff step. We finally have 3, count 'em, 3 skills with the katana. We're moving up to the east side. Wait a minute. Oh, come on, dude. My grapple. My grapple. This guy stinks. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Ain't no way. That didn't even look like it hit me. I much prefer new games, even with a very decent PC. That can actually run well without turning your PC into an oven. This is fair. Man, I blame that one dweller for taking all of my momentum. Dang it. I'm just always gonna run into this corner. I don't know what it is about my brain in that corner. I forgot I had quick draw. Nioh 3 hype. Hype indeed. What a pain. I'll play the Bayonetta games. I played through Bayonetta once when it came out, however many years ago. Maybe I'll play it again in the future. Who knows? A formal match. Don't know if I want to bother with. Oh, actually, we could do axe versus axe. Or hammer versus whatever. You know what? I don't need a high level. I don't need a high level axe to beat this guy. Damage bonus, equipment lightness. Yeah, I don't own a Switch 2 yet. Maybe one day.
Come on.
Must be nice to just ignore all attacks coming your way. Nope. I mean, I think that, but... Easy. Into the wall you go. Into the wall you go. Too bad there's no wall splats.
You beat me.
You beat me.
I've earned this.
Shadow's duty. They poop in the shadows? Wait a minute. Maybe. There's a lot of poison here. There might be a poison katana down here. So you may be onto something. That is DD. Right you are. Forgot all about it. That fast. Goldfish brain. Whoa! Whoa! What? I've never been so offended. Duty. Nice horn. Water only beam. Me, Tinguo's. Whoa there. This Tengu goes in the trash. Not Tinguo's. Tengu goes. Thank you. Whoops is nice. Best boy. Hideo will be the final boss. You don't get how to fight Icy Kagachi despite having faced him. I mean, he's just straight up like skill check. He just tests your like fundamentals. He doesn't have any like crazy tricks up his sleeve. That's also why he's so well liked. He's just like the most straightforward fight in the game. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Oh, come back. You have a problem with Higashi as well? Higashi's tricky though. He's got some really fast attacks that do a lot of damage. So if you're not ready for him, he just deletes you. Thank you, combo. Let's see. We'll take the Scampus. Missed that shot at point blank range. Yeah, wow. Achilles is a pretty like easy late game boss. Because I mean, he is like a tutorial boss for Ryu, which is kind of funny. What? What? No manners on that guy. Gonna go this way. I need to learn how to quick turn chop if it's gonna be that strong. Can't get a close up of his face. Now it's just getting started, Mumio says. Yes, Mumio, we believe you. That's the horn twice. 3 times. Got it that time. Just double checking. Oh, Spirit Skeleton. Didn't even bother asking what happened there. Spirit Skeleton. Oh, that needs to be said. Biggest fuss in Nioh 3 would be if they brought Mumio back. Mumio's back and she's replaced Saito as the super boss. Three things in the universe that are always guaranteed: death, taxes, and Spirit Skeleton. Goofy sword. I like how they perfectly cover for each other. Oh yeah, I wonder if Tate is going to be a returning boss for Nioh 3. Ryo's mad he didn't think of it first. No, mad is not the correct word. Jealous, envious, even.
なんというありさまじゃ。あなたまの力も少しずつ強くなっておる。先の深き闇も霊石の影響じゃろう。用心せねばの。
For Farseer, the first in is for non-stop. That's the least surprising thing you said. Yakimaru. Here you card for you for liking Millennia. Or Melina. Well, first time Leo. First time interacting with Farseer. What am I missing? I got the one here and I got the one up there. I think I have all of them actually. Who's the sexiest man alive for the year of the ninja? I think Caroline would disagree and say that's Yakumo. But I don't think Caroline's around. So by default, you're right. Ooh, what a shot. I bet you're wondering how I got here. His teeth is black. His teeth are black. Well then. I think I would die like a dog. Scoliosis. Black Tooth the Bad. We'll call him Toothache. I'm sure he has one. Oh. Organizing the squad. I don't know how I get weak to paralysis. That was pretty easy. Dang. The Stampers just took him out. Oh, are they scared? Is the Kodama scared of the Scampus? I'm like this week to Chris Hansen. When they're in the Dark Realm, they take on this form. Adorable. Got killed Monday form. I suddenly remember the Eldritch Abomination Garfield. Oh yeah, this set. This set is just weird. Principal, everything but boots. It's got really unique roles. Your recovery scorched. Speeds up Q recovery when you're on fire. You used to love Garfield. What happened? What changed? Maybe you changed. It wasn't Garfield, it was you. You can only make the 3 same jokes so many times. I mean, clearly they haven't met the quota. They haven't hit the limit. The laws in Nioh are easy to get rid of than in Okami. Never played Okami actually. Always wanted to though. Artist murder and I have a box of crayons. What a banger line. Wonder if they bring back now Taka to Nioh 3.
Ah. He thought he was escaping. He was not. I didn't mean to grapple there. Rolling Snow, first try. It's time to use Odachi. Odachi and Axe. Melee damage versus paralyzed enemy. What does this blade look like? The blade looks cool. The hilt looks weird. I love this boss. Banger music. Yeah. It's a very, very well done boss. I hope Team Ninja actually knows that. It not necessarily tries to copy that, but you know. Brothers Blaze. Lingering Snow. Let's do that one. Let's hold 1 second. Oh. Right, I don't have any skills on Odachi. Oops. I do have Soul Links though. I need Moonlit Snow though. Oh yeah, it's Hokiden. I still need to play that also. This is a very purple sword now. Oh. Well, where did the head go? Huh. One of the mysteries of the universe. Have I played First Berserker Kazan? I have. It's pretty well done. My mod messes with the effects? Probably. If it happens again. I'll be sure to rectify the situation. Peepson needs to play Honey Select on stream for his channel anniversary. Honey Select. Sounds like a very suspicious game. One moment. One of Illusion's legendary adult games. Primarily known for its incredibly powerful character creator, as well as its interactive erotic elements. I see. Fascinating. It's an action game? That's not the kind of action we partake in, brother. Fascinating. Not like it's sitting on my desktop. Well, I'm proud of you, Farsi, for being ahead of the curve. You stay ahead of the trends. Dang it. I could have paralyzed him a third time. They were playing it on stream though. Howard. Just go back to mine. Like me. That's right. Wait, what? There's the Christmas outfit in the Honey Select. Uh-oh. Item cutter. Wait, what did I do? Uh-oh. This got me thinking, we know Honey Select is safe for work. What about an M-rated game like Nioh? Is Honey Select safe for work? Because the description I read made it sound very not safe for work. This is Honey Select 2 right now, yes. There's a sequel? Wait, there's a 2? Oh. Of course there is. Fascinating. It's a vast world out there, huh? Oh, I see. That must be what Nioh translates to. Beerbreaker hammer. Oh. Just perfectly jumped over me. Oh, please. Has a lot of what now? Actually, no, that's Nioh 1 that has like the sewer, like the poop slime in the sewers. You're about the third one. That's the farting rat. Oh, that is true. He does throw poop at you, the farting rat. You know, I have a lot of points in Adachi, don't I? 6. Oh, that reached me. Magic. Gross. Is that Ozzy? Like, you're not a bat. Where's Moonlit Snow? Dang. Can't even use it yet. Useless. This weapon's useless. I can't use Moonlit Snow. Why live? I'll come back to the Odachi. Removing the yellow blood of the yokai. It just removes all the particle effects for the most part. Well, not all, but the vast majority. Man, paralysis is so neat. Okay, Aberrant, you suck. I got vacuum pulled into that. I missed his high five. Well, he doesn't deserve any high fives. Not after that fiasco. Dang. The two Gakis jumped at him to eat him. Well, why did that do so much damage? Own me without my consent. That's what happens when you don't read the fine print. You end up having a bunch of clones. I never noticed though. They spawned the Gakis with different hairstyles. This one with the long, beautiful flowing locks will make a fine Gaki chief one day. Meanwhile, this guy, never gonna make it. But this guy got a brilliant future. Look at that belly. We have to remove the... Poor guy. He just got jumped on. Storytelling in this one image. No more cloning. Each cloning loses hair. They both grew. They both grew from that one Gaki. Fed to both of them. That's kind of wild. Never seen that before. Oh, he has a lot of fat. Yeesh.
かたじけない。秘伝の力、実に頼もしきことよ。この七地、共に脱しようぜ。
Uh-oh. Bad dodge. You're wrong, yeah. Unfortunate. Oh. Ow. Somehow still got the burst counter. You don't. A lot of these yokais have. They're very well fed. Wow. I blame the wall behind me. I couldn't back up enough because of the wall right there. Oh boy, do you have thoughts on Kazan? One of your favorite action games of all time. We know Taze. You don't have to glaze it. It's embarrassing. Love the game, but you hate the bosses. You give it an 8 out of 10, same.
忘れぬうちにこれを。次にまみえるときはぜひ手合わせを願いたいものじゃ。
Interesting Namohage Soul Core. Now then. Bro, this time, yep. Way to get lower than Ninja Gaiden 2, shaking my head. So much shot income. He's not that bad on New Game. On New Game Plus though, in the depths, in the depths, he is pretty much Mr. One Shot. Oh, please. This dirty healer. 2008 Honda Civic back at it again. Unfortunately. Somebody's got to recall these things. And that's everyone is a one-shot machine, true. So it depends on your build. Dang it, not enough to paralyze. Whatever, Axe don't care. Hold on. What's the obsidian set do again? Life drain, lightning attack, damage taken, rage duration. How do you rate Leisure Suit Larry? That might just be a game before Taze's time. Animal Crossing tier list. You're gonna Google and have a laugh. From a real man's game with some hair on his chest. I see mups. Dang, Taze. What do you mean, unfortunately? Are you saying you wish to join, but you're not sure how? But if I ever do end up playing that, Farsi is sure. Let's do this one. We'll make the final mission this one. Shadow's beauty. Oh, this is not the one I was thinking of. Hold on. This one's a bit longer. Unfortunately, no. The only winning move is not to play Tate. But since you played right into my hands. And I have 2 hands. So whether you went left or right doesn't matter. I wouldn't call them arguments. I'd still just call it banter. 'Cause at the very least, I'm not taking it seriously. Can people not banter in the year 2025? Have we reached that point? Honestly, Arya, I'm sure you could. I don't doubt that one bit. Hayes has been mining the salt mines. He hasn't said one educational thing. Can you believe Ari Taze said Ninja Gaiden 4 was unpolished? I had to educate Taze on what unpolished meant. Because I've played unpolished games that you literally can't complete. Because they didn't get the proper QA. Ain't no way we call an Inchi 4 unpolished. I discredit? I guess. You literally said that, Taze. Taze, I have the chat. I have OBS with the whole chat log. I can just bring it back up. You can't gaslight when I have the logs right here, Taze. Calling me the gaslighter. Meanwhile, I'm like Chris Hansen, I have the logs right here. Catch the Rage Baiter is the name of my show. And you, Taze, are the star for this episode. Finds the doctor. That's a Ninja Gaiden purist. I see here. Summoning style jutsu receipts. Doctored with AI. Okay, Taze. You got me there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. For some reason, having a terrible start there versus Naotaka. Well, Farseer I aims to please. I keep going for a Rumbling Earth. Bonk. Where's my Lumber Chop? Good question. I feel like Lumber Chop might be a bit better than Rumbling Earth, which I haven't currently replaced with. It definitely beats it visually. There are so many layers of irony deep that I can't tell if the guy with the pink name actually thinks I'm an idiot. I missed the instant Omyo and Ninjutsu skill from Nioh 1. Same. Very disappointed. They nerfed it. They nerfed it in that way. Because it was fun to be able to like change elements mid-combo, like buff your weapon, without having to stop to actually buff it. That was pretty cool. But yeah, I'll probably swap Rumbling Earth with a Lumber Chop. Student comes in with the nostalgia. But unfortunately, we are at the end of the stream. This is where I normally want to call it. So I appreciate you guys watching. Pretty exciting day with the Nioh 3 news. We will pick back up and continue tomorrow with more Nioh 2 goodness. We'll probably make it to that point in the game where we swap to William. So then the stream after will be Nioh 1. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. You have one more video. Well, you better post it quick. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Or night. Or afternoon. Or whatever. Later, son. Later, Toasty. You're very welcome. Later, Farseer and Mups and Kamblo and Ari. This video is a whole 48 minutes long. 48 seconds. What are we looking at here, Taze? Standing on poison. That's a Patlin. Nice UT, nerd. Honestly, we can't blame the game. That's just classic Van Gogh. Okay, that's just classic Van Gogh. Did they grab you again? Dang. I'm not saying I was rooting for the Van Gogh. But yeah. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.